Hey folks, how y'all doing? Can you hear me? Was there a stream yesterday? No stream yesterday. I took the day off. That's why we're here today. You're all very welcome. Mike seems messed up. Oh, hang on. I sound like a robot. Okay, hang on. I don't know what's happening. Okay, give me 2 seconds.
Where you see behavioral extremes,
See the roller coaster gleam.
listen to the children as they scream.
Is that any better? Hang on, we're just making sure that's coming through okay. Okay. Unplugging it and putting it back in seems to have done the trick. We won't question it. Daisy, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you very much. You seem normal now. I don't know what was happening there. I'll listen back to that in the VOD. I'm sure it's pretty funky. But you're all very welcome. That's why we do our sound checks. The game is absolutely muted now, so let me just see if I can restart it. There we go. That better? I think we're back. It's become a synth. Become an AI. Finally part of the modern world. Now, you don't need me as a streamer anymore. My AI counterpart will take it from here. And can you have the autodoc put your cyberlanks back in? I like cyberdan. let me just swap out a few body parts. Hang on, what are we feeling today? You know, just give us a metal hit. Go on. Preparing for the future. But you're all very welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's having a wonderful week. Streams are going to be a bit of a mess the next while. I'm just kind of all over the place. I've just got a lot going on. But thanks for bearing with me. Really appreciate it. That's why we're streaming Fallout on like early Wednesday. Thanks as ever there, gang. We'll go a while today. I want to check out Honest Hearts, which is going to be our second DLC. It's good fun. It's a little bit shorter, I think, than Old World Blues. But we're still going to check it all out. And we'll probably have time for some extra New Vegas shit after. That's my favorite character. Yeah, as a cool guy in this. There's less yapping in this one. God forbid you play an RPG and there's conversation. Everyone just keeps yapping. What about like the consequences of my actions? I have to talk to people. I gotta just shoot them in the head. I mean, you can do that. Soul Reaper, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. Chuck, thank you for 500 bits. YouTube Andy here. Your content has been on fire lately. I'm excited for more New Vegas vids. Love your brother. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. YouTube Andy. Good to have you here. You mean there's a roleplay in my role-playing game? What do you mean? It's the RTGame equivalent of Andy. When someone says like hey, like, you know, you're like a Twitch Andy, that Does that just mean that, like, you're like a regular guy? I can't quite remember what that means. Just a regular guy. Means her name is Andy. But like the average Andy or something, is it? It's kind of like how we say John. John Twitch chatter. We do say John a lot, yeah. There's a lot of Johns. John Twitch chatter. It's good to have John Twitch chatters here. Don't fix what works. Just John RTGame. Just John chatter. I like that. My name is Anthony, not John. Sorry, Jantony. I'll be more respect.
Put that can down, Dan. You've had enough.
Sorry, that was a terrible joke. That was a terrible joke. Let the yapping roll. Yeah, thank you for the 1,000 bits. You're too loud. I have my volume at 100. Good to know. Played New Vegas for the first time in 7 years because of you, and now the Mojave wishes I hadn't. Hope you're having a fun time. Sounds a bit bumpy. John McVegas, man. I'd recommend the mods I've got is I've got the anti-crash one, the script extender, which just has some performance things I think in it. The main one I have is there's a way to, it's like 4 GB Fallout New Vegas or something. That's the one that I installed. It seems to have helped quite a bit. Basically allocates a bit more memory to the game. I think that's it. We've kind of just kept all the other bugs in because the bugs are funny. Started a melee build and a plowboy way to get knock knock at Searchlight. Oh, that'd be a fun one, yeah. Take an axe to everything. We love no crash mods. It is still quite funny to get the occasional New Vegas crash, but hey, we still have all the bugs. We still have all the bugs, you know? I feel like if Bethesda had like, hey, there's a new Vegas patch these days, it'd be similar to like Fallout 4, where it's like, oh, it's broken on PC again. We only had crashes thanks to bastards so far, right? I mean, no, we had a fair few before that. We did have a fair few before that. Okay. Let's gear on up. Let me just do cheeky FOV increase. Welcome back to the adventures of John Oppenheimer. We have a lot of stuff we really need to do in Vegas. Like this laundry list is getting pretty long. But I thought today we'd just put off all our responsibilities and go camping. We're gonna just leave the Mojave. Say hey to this merry bunch. It's Jed Matterson.
Howdy, friend. Heard my little broadcast, did you? Yeah, you look the type.
Let's do it, Zion. Here we come. Just immediately. Just had his Caravan's head to Zion. What can you tell me about the area? I haven't been through Utah recently. What's the situation like?
Well, it ain't good, I'll tell you that. It's not like the Mojave or the NCR. Hell, even Arizona under Caesar is safer. You got raiders all over the damn place. Tribes of degenerates that'll eat you as soon as look at you. Regional warlords, the works. Not too many decent places to stop and trade. New Canaan's one of the only ones left I know about.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Warlords, how dangerous are they?
Dangerous enough we won't be going near them if we can help it. I got no desire for my head to decorate some little gas station fort's walls, thanks.
I reckon it'll be
About what you'd
fine.
expect.
Not too worried.
Crazy. Jacked up on chems, violent as hell, and not too bright. The worst of the 80s. But we won't be passing through their turf on this run.
Damn tribes.
That's right. The folks that lived in Zion before the war, they didn't just get a little savage. They're downright feral. Most of them don't even speak English anymore. You've got to get yourself a new Canaanite translator to talk to them. The ones you really gotta watch out for are the Whitelegs from the Great Salt Lake. They'll attack just about anyone that ain't one of theirs.
Okay, I understand the caravan is headed to Zion. What can you tell me about the area? There's a lot of contextual information you just get from Jed and the gang before you go here.
Well, I ain't never been inside myself. Did some trading with the new Canaanites from their mission there, but that was all on the outskirts. All the old ways in and out were destroyed after the war, but we got ourselves the location of a pass the new Canaanites use. That's our way in. That's why I wanted someone with a Pip-Boy on the caravan.
Oh,
the map would be helpful for checking the
I
topography.
think there was an advert for that on the radio. It's like, hey, you got a Pip-Boy? Like, come help us. What about Happy Trails Caravan Company?
We're a smaller company out of Sacktown, up in the northern part of the NCR. We run some business through New Reno. They're on the Little Loop. Had a nice run to Salt Lake City, too, but then we lost contact with New Canaan, and that went all to hell.
Sounds like Happy Trails is in the best financial shape.
You ain't wrong. Losing the Salt Lake City run really stung us. If we can't re-establish contact with this run, we'll be in real trouble.
We actually have barter now. We can pass the skill checks. We understand economics. Can't you get to Salt Lake City?
Without New Canaan's mission in Zion, the only ways to Salt Lake City are down the old I-80, or up through Ogden. The highway's too risky. NCR's rangers are so busy here in the Mojave, they don't have the manpower to keep the raiders off. Ogden's just too far. We'd lose more in travel expenses than we'd ever earn.
What can you tell me about New Canaan?
Don't know much about the place, but I can tell you about the people. The New Canaanites were some kind of religious group from before the war. They control the old city of Ogden, a ways north of Zion, and they got themselves a nice defensible mission in the canyon itself. Or they did. They trade a fair bit with the tribes in Zion. Well, the ones that don't try to kill them anyways.
You don't know what happened there?
Nope. Hence this caravan. If we don't make contact with the New Canaanites, Happy Trails might as well just shrivel up and die.
This is a desperate trade operation. I didn't know Liam O'Brien could do a voice like this. I don't think it's Liam O'Brien this time.
I ain't a praying man myself.
He's every
Pay for their
character.
goods and
Should be
help
a mod
square
for
with
that.
us. That's all I ever cared about. But don't think that just because they're religious, that they're pacifists. They take care of their own, and they're damn fine marksmen, too.
Other questions? Tell me a bit about the job?
The job is simple. Help us get this caravan into Zion and find New Canaan. The pay is 25 caps per day. Half up front, half on return. You'll get a bonus if we make it into Zion, plus another bonus if we reach New Canaan. Oh, one more thing. Don't mention the name Joshua Graham to anyone. Anyone.
It's a little ominous. Who's that?
Just don't. It makes the New Canaanites powerful uncomfortable, and it scares the britches off the tribals. Don't talk about the burn man either while you're at it. Trust me on this one. It's for your own good.
That's all for now, but I'll be back. We'll just leave that in the air. Don't mention them. Caravan guards. Here's Stella.
Looking to join this caravan, huh? Look to me like you can handle yourself.
What are you doing here?
Earning my keep. Jed
Hey,
hired
thank
me
you for
on
the
as a caravan guard for this expedition of his. The work suits me. I've tried staying put in one place, but it never works out. Grew up in New Reno, and I couldn't put that snake pit behind me fast enough. Then I wound up wasting the prime of my life playing sheriff in Caliente. Little town north on the 93. Talk about a pain in the ass. You ask me, best to keep moving. At least the scenery changes.
Just let's get through here quick. What was it like to grow up in New Reno? This is a location, I believe, in like the earlier Fallout games that you get to visit.
Imagine New Vegas if there was no Mr. House-type fella keeping the peace. Then give everybody a gun and a jet addiction. Town's run by a bunch of crime families. No law to speak of. Make trouble and you wind up buried in Golgotha outside town. The scuzz factor's off the charts. Non-stop whoring and drugs. Couldn't walk down the street without getting asked to star in a porn movie.
Jesus
So
Christ.
I got my ass out of there while I still owned it. Guess I figured the answer to every problem was rule of law. Naive, huh?
Tell me about Caliente.
Place lived up to its name, that's for sure. When you got fresh water and a trickle of geothermic power, always be some gang of assholes wants to kill you for it. Spent more years and took more bullets than I care to admit protecting that hellhole from dangers within and without. If it wasn't the 80s or the white legs raiding, it was someone from town drunk off his ass trying to win an argument with a shotgun. Got tired of shooting the folks I was supposed to protect. So, now I do this.
Were the 80s a gang or a tribe?
What's the difference? Raiders is raiders. Bunch of them swept into town and dragged off two working girls.
The 80s. My parents
Deputies
talked
and
about
me
that
gave
time
pursuit.
before.
Straight into 80s territory. By the time we caught up with the
Violent
girls,
way of
there
life.
wasn't much left of them. So we turned for home. Made it back to Caliente without further losses, but we was watched the whole way. Never seen so few people cover so much land. Goddamn creepy. If the 80s had wanted to kill us, we would have been dead. Guess they figured we weren't worth the trouble.
It just sounds like she's talking about the 80s as in the year. Sir, thank you for 500 bits. Guy from Salt Lake here. The locals could be nicer. At least the view is nice. That's something. What do you know about the White Legs?
Used to be they raided northeast of Caliente time to time.
The 80s
But
almost
then the
killed
Desert
all of
Rangers
us,
fell apart
dude.
10 years ago, absorbed into the NCR. Soon enough, the White Legs were swarming
Terrible
all over
danger.
that stretch of I-15. Folks learned not to head north if they wanted to keep their scalps. Eventually, the White Legs destroyed the bridges across the Virgin River over in Arizona. End of discussion.
Okay, well, it was
Catch
lovely.
you another time, then.
Lovely chatting, Stella. We gotta say hey to Ricky.
You looking for trouble, bud? I got plenty to spare, so watch your ass around me.
Oh, nice to meet you too. Unwarranted hostility and general agitation. How long have you been a psycho addict? Looks like you travel light. Carry some items with me. I'll make it worth your while. I gotta call him out for this.
Hey, fuck you! I didn't say nothing about using psycho!
You really around here besides talk too much. It looks like you're traveling light too. Let's get all the skill
I
checks.
travel light on purpose, okay? But if the price is right, I'll tell Jet I'm carrying less, so you can carry more. What's your offer?
Give me 75 caps to make sure Jed lets me carry extra gear. Let's get it.
You got a deal. You're lucky, trust me.
How much psycho you got stashed away? If you've run out on the trail, the withdrawal's not pleasant.
God damn it! I didn't say nothing about using psycho. But, just talking hypno-theoretically here. Got any suggestions?
I've got psycho to sell, but it won't come cheap. We could just make a quick bit of money before we get started with the trail.
All right. I'm a little light. How many hits you holding?
It's your problem, not mine. How much does a single thing of psycho sell for? I think 10 hits for 300 caps is a good deal. I think it's like 20, 25. Is it not a good deal? How much does a single psycho sell for? To be honest, I actually probably want the psycho more than... I probably want the drugs more than I want the money, actually. That's your problem.
Why'd you bring it up then? When the withdrawal hits and I feel like killing something, I'll know where to start.
You do anything around here besides talk too much?
You want to know what I do, bud? Anything I fucking want. I'm one of a kind. I've been places, see? And done things. Lots of them.
Wow, Ricky.
And when it's time to kill shit up, hell yeah, I'm a fucking storm of death.
Wow, that's amazing.
Something or someone make the mistake of crossing Ricky, I'll fucking dead-eye him, her, or it. In fact, That's my nickname. Deadeye Ricky. That's my name.
Man is doubling down. Come from Vault 22 as well, just the casino vault. So, you know, he's probably just gambling. Give me 1 second as well. I realized that we leveled up, and I actually just need to get my spreadsheet open. So that I know where we're going character build wise. Oh, okay. I think it's actually pretty self-explanatory the next while. That's grand. A Deadeye, huh? How'd you get that nickname?
How you think? I shoot things in the eye. That's how good I am. Yeah, I'm that good. Why, once I got jumped by 3 death jaws. Except, actually, it was 4 of them. Imagine that! But I didn't panic. Because I never panic. What I did was become a storm of
Yo,
death.
no way!
Shot every one of them monsters pop in the eye.
This guy is cracked! Oh my god. Oh wait, Death Jaws. Did you read to say Death Claws?
No, you heard me right. Death jaws. They're like death
Oh,
claws.
okay, I wouldn't know.
But bigger
I didn't
teeth.
realize I'm speaking to a
Or there
badass.
was the time one of them Steel Brotherhood assholes made the mistake of messing with me. Last mistake he ever made.
Then that you killed a Brotherhood of Steel Paladin.
What's it sound like I'm saying? If I was saying what you said I was saying, then yeah, I said it. I was walking along, minding my own, and up pops one of them Brotherhoods. He yells, "Hand over that laser rifle, asshole!" So I hand it over, just to make him think I'm scared. But really I'm not. I never am.
Wow, Ricky.
Before he knows what hit him, I draw my 11mm machine gun and bam, bam, right through the eye slit in his helmet. DOA.
What? I don't have enough. I don't have enough. What a shot, Ricky.
Whatever. When you're me, a Deadeye, shots like that ain't nothing special. It's just what I do.
You have any other skills, Ricky?
Well, I grew up near Dayglow out west, so yeah. I grew a third nut that glows in the dark.
Ricky. Ricky, what does that have to do with anything? How does that help us, Ricky?
Nice
He's
job,
just very
Eli.
upfront.
Of course I got a pit boy and a vault suit. So what?
Where'd you get the vault suit?
Where the fuck you think? Vault 22. That's where I grew up.
Live in the Vault 22. No one's lived there in 150 years. Oh, wait, no, it's Vault 22. Is that not the casino one? Is Vault 22 the plant vault?
Oh, you've been to Vault 22, huh? I may have been exaggerating a little. Truth is, I got the suit and the pit boy off a dead prospector who came out from Zion. Guy was dead when I found him, okay? Had a ton of shit on him. That's how I know there's good loot in Zion, see?
What do you use your Pip-Boy for?
Sorry. The shit I do with it is so far over your head, be wasting my time to put it in words you could understand.
Oh, sorry, Ricky.
Basically, it makes me badass. More badass, I mean. It's totally mind-blowing shit. It ain't just some bracelet. Know what I mean? Jed says it's got maps and shit like that. So that's how I'm gonna guide this caravan where it needs to go. Not that I didn't know all that already.
Did you notice I'm wearing a Pip-Boy too, Ricky?
Huh? Of course I noticed. First thing I noticed about you. Me? I'm so used to wearing mine, it's just normal. Don't think you're someone special just because you got one.
Your Pip-Boy isn't working, the screen's locked up, and the reboot button is missing. I don't think your Pip-Boy works. I better go tell Jed. I think this is funnier, though.
Bullshit! Ain't nothing wrong with
This
my
is
Pip-Boy.
locked on the
I mean,
special.
Pip-Boy.
Well, the status screen.
This is a sweet gig for me. Don't go fucking it up. What are you after anyways?
I've got your number, that's all. Just wanted you to know. I feel like we gotta take Ricky along. I don't feel like we should dismiss him. Just wanted to let you know.
Fine. Just keep it to yourself, all right? Don't be such a fucking jerk about it.
Goodbye, Ricky.
Yeah. Whatever.
Welcome to level 34. Okay, we're just prepping for something that's gonna help us later. Let's pump that up. And we're gonna just take, let's see. Actually, no, I think the next one, just a little, preparation for a future part of the build. We're gonna take Demolition Expert. With each rank of this perk, all of your explosive weapons do an additional 20% damage. Just gonna grab a rank of that. See you later, Ricky. Wait, is he? Oh my god. Are they just all immune? They are? They're ghosts. They're not real. I just don't want to waste the ammo here then. They just don't care. God, Ricky was telling the truth. He is pretty badass. You can't mess with him. I believe him now. He probably took on 4 Deathclaws. He's immortal. He wasn't lying.
Are you here to jar at me a while longer? Or are we ready to get this show on the road?
Let's go.
Are you now? You know we ain't coming back this way for a good long while now, right? And you know about the weight limit. I don't want no whining about old Mr. Masterson. I left my one-of-a-kind plasma cannon back at base. Can we go back for it? You sure you're ready now?
Pretty sure. What is the weight limit?
You ain't never been to Zion, have you? We'll be passing through a whole mess of narrow slot canyons and high rough passes. A big pack will get you wedged in like a super mutant crawling through a storm drain, and too much weight will kill you in the thin air.
I'm ready to go.
You sure about that this?
Yeah, sure.
Well, all right then. Let's get moving.
We must be within the weight limit already.
We got a long road ahead of us.
He hasn't said anything. Fallout New Vegas. Honest Hearts.
The paths we're following are slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say. A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Malpace Legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpace Legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his New Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon.
Jesus.
People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the burned man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpace Legate is dead.
It's just a
Or
prank,
maybe
bro.
Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home.
Just a bit of a practical joker, that Caesar.
All right,
Let me tell you.
Been a long couple of weeks, but here we are. Zion. I know your feet hurt. I know you're tired, but I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it, Stella heard you
Oh,
the
welcome
first
to the
time.
valley.
And the 15th, too. The new Canaanites will know a way, and if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy.
We just lose our bodyguards?
Enough lollygagging. Get moving, and keep an eye out for tribals.
Sorry to bother you with reality.
No, they're over here.
Who cares if we can't get back out the way we come?
Arrival at
It's not a
Zion.
problem.
Hold on now. Could swear I heard something up ahead. God
Oh.
damn it, ambush! Cover people! Watch yourself!
Man just dropped.
My Pip-Boy don't even work. Why the fuck you hire me?
Ricky! Ricky, you gotta
What the hell up, Ricky?
kick into action. Ricky! Ricky!
Stay low!
You're not gonna go. We're sitting ducks here. Here I come. I was the sheriff.
Stella!
I don't think there's much we can do. I don't think there's much we can do to help him. Well, that could have gone a lot better. Let's loot what we can from Ricky. This is his iconic 11mm submachine gun. Oh, actually a decent amount of ammo here. I'll happily take this. Might be able to use that for repairs. Sorry, Jed. God, we really should have done more to, like, maybe save these dudes. We just take his clothes. Give ourselves a cheeky bit of repair. So welcome. Zion Canyon. Take everything we can. You know, I'll sell that to someone. I'll sell that away. I have to turn back to New Vegas. Let's just head home. We're pretty much done here. God, they got some good ammo in that though on them. Weapon bind and ritual heals perception and limb damage. Restores limb condition, melee damage plus 10, and arm damage plus 10. That's pretty good. Hey, how's it going, gang? Lovely to be new in town. Going on a camping trip. He's got an anti-material rifle. Like, why have you got that? Well, that's like a high-end, like, sniper rifle. We repair that a little bit. That's actually gonna be worth, like, so much money. Just seeing if there's anything over here that I remember. There's a lot of verticality in this map in particular. You gotta, like, check the cliffs for stuff. New gun for Boone. Sadly, Boone's not with us here. You can't bring companions to the park. Sir? Thank you.
Hoy, white legs don't leave survivors often. You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you.
Hey, how's
You
it going?
came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this.
Who's this Joshua?
Joshua Graham. He leads our tribe. Thanks to him, the dead horses are strong and safe from our enemies. He'll want to talk to anyone coming up from Southways. Guess that means just you now. Come, I can take you to him.
I don't have time for this. Go away now. Let's go.
Good sists. We head east then. Joshua is at our tribe's camp in the Eastern Virgin.
Follow Chalk is giving you the well-stacked Cairns perk. While Fallows Chalk is in your party, reaching any summit in Zion Valley, such as ranger stations, will reveal all nearby map markers, inspire a heightened state of awareness for 3 minutes. Not the most necessary of perks, but we do have a companion to kind of help us about.
What can I tell you?
Let's learn about you.
What can I tell you?
We call it Fallows Chalk.
Our advanced scouts leave chalk signs to mark places rich with game. I'm not a full scout yet, so I follow the marks and guide the hunters.
All these tattoos.
Dead horses mark ourselves to commemorate our hunts. When a hunter takes a great beast, or when a youth goes on his first hunt, he gets a tattoo.
Your tribe.
We came up in the land of the dead horse, though why the back when folks called it that, I got no hint. We raided, we fought, we lost. Our enemies drove us back into Zion, and we would have died if it hadn't been for Joshua. Joshua and his Caesar.
Wait, what about him?
When Joshua first came to us, he was servant to a man he called Caesar. He led his master's armies, and we were ready to follow him into war. Then he lost his master's army to a tribe called NCR, the Sunset People. When he returned, he was as you saw him. Burned, broken, but changed. He led us away from Caesar, led us to our own destiny in Zion.
Remember anything about Joshua before he became your leader? There's like a lot of context here, especially if it is Joshua's role in Caesar's Legion. You do hear some mention of him in the base game. Like a
Only
boogeyman.
a little. I was very young. He was different. Prouder, yes, but harder, crueler, more driven. Really, I was terrified of him. We all were. When he came back, I almost didn't believe he was the same man. He was humbler. He wanted to protect, not destroy.
Captain, thank you for 1,000 bits. The first time I played this DLC, I completely ruined it by shooting Fallows Chalk on sight, locking me out of any of the story. In my defense, I had just arrived and the caravan got destroyed. I was met by hostiles, so I assumed he was too. I actually remember seeing like a lot of internet posts about that back in the day, where people were like, why is the new DLC for Fallout New Vegas only 5 minutes long? Because if you just kill Fallows Chalk on sight, it just directs you to the end. And like you just kind of leave the entire region and it's over. And then everyone just leaves. Which is just kind of funny. In fairness, with the other guy especially shooting you at range from the top of the hill, like it's a fair assumption to make that, oh god, it's another hostile and you just open fire. And if you're strong enough, you'll kill Fallows Chalk in a single hit. But it is quite funny. Like, why is it only 5 minutes long, this DLC? Great speedrun time, though. Oh, absolutely. We can still do it here if we just want to kill him. Like, it will just fail every quest in the DLC. It's quite important for introducing it.
If it wasn't for Joshua, the dead horses would still be the whipping boys of the Zion Valley. He taught us how to hold our territory, to protect ourselves. He guided us away from Caesar, and showed us how Caesar would have destroyed us.
What do you know about the new Canaanites?
Little bit. I met some of their missionaries a few times, but I've never been to their city. Joshua could tell you more. Or Daniel, I imagine.
Oh yeah, there is a guy called Daniel in this, that's right. He has a hat called Daniel's hat, and I remember wearing that in a playthrough. He's like, huh, this is my hat. The shell cases in your club.
We decorate our clubs with them to honor Joshua Graham. They were the weapons of his old tribe, so now they are ours. Can't say they seem that dangerous to me. But Joshua says they won the West.
Why is it so important that we fight the White Legs?
Well, because they're our enemies. What else would we do? They take our land, they kill our scouts, they poach our hunting grounds.
How many more questions? Let's talk about something else. Okay, we got a fair bit of context here. Tell me more about Joshua Graham.
He's been the chief of our tribe since he came back to the valley.
We're gonna talk to
He
companions
went
and that.
off to the civilized
see what they're
world
about.
years ago to fight a war. That didn't go well.
The only recent war I know was when Caesar's Legion attacked Hoover Dam. Is that where he fought?
I don't know. He doesn't talk about it much. Maybe. But how can two civilized tribes fight over something as small as a dam?
You see, Hoover Dam, it's bigger than some of these mountains.
Really? That's... my gods. Must be some mighty civilized folks who built that.
Surprised what civilized tribes will fight over.
Now you sound like Joshua. He always tells me that tribal life is better. That I should stay here and forget the outside world.
Okay, I don't have any more questions. Anything about this area?
Mostly it's the mountain bighorners. Whole herd of them up on the cliffs there. Usually they're not too aggressive, but lately, whew. My guess is one of the calves got lost somewhere along the way. Bighorners are communal. One missing calf, and the whole herd gets ornery. If that calf doesn't turn up soon, they might very well come down into the valley and attack the camp.
Maybe
Yeah.
we can help him out.
Hey, thanks. Most of the hunters don't listen when I tell them the problem. Just one thing. Try not to kill any bighorners if you can, yeah? You'll drive the herd off and we'll have to range farther on our hunts.
Okay, don't kill the bighorners. What would you suggest I do?
You might try luring the baby out with some banana yucca. These bighorners go crazy for the stuff.
Okay, we'll look into it. Banana yucca. Keep an eye out. We're gonna need that. Find a way up to the cliffs. Oh, it's all the way over there as well. Okay. Let's move our map marker as well, because that's just freaking out a little bit. The geography for this zone is a bit like interesting looking, because like you can only really go to like the canyon walls here. We don't want to go up here, I think, until the end. Up it specifically, because you can fuck up some sequence stuff if you're there too soon. We need banana yucca for this guy. A lot of decent guns in that. Another little thing to look out for is white tree logs.
Take a closer look.
As far as Chalk is pointing out, they'll always contain some
Good
stuff.
stuff tucked in there.
Some of them have more than others. But it's just worth checking because they are hollow. Survival stat, I think, is quite valuable for some of the checks in this DLC in particular, too. Think. So we might want to level that up a bit while we're here. We're basically complete our character build in terms of stats anyway. We're kind of just waiting on some miscellaneous stuff to come up. So we're kind of free to just spend our points however we choose. Love Fallout New Vegas. Me too. Me too. Feed the bighorn to the banana yucca.
We
No,
follow this path
you've
for a
got
while.
you've got it the wrong way
Nice
around.
view of the river. Yeah. Freeze.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not worried. Take the green gecko egg.
Yaoguai are plenty mean as a rule.
Follows Chalk is just talking to us. It's all right, bud. Don't worry about it.
You can take the path north here if you want, or head east over the ridge. There's a nice view from the top of that cliff.
He's very chatty in this bit of the game, just for directing you about the place. I want to try and get all the map locations while I'm here. I'm gonna just explore in general. Good hiking trails here.
Like the shadow.
Oh, I was just a baby. That's all right. I've been spoiled for having Boone highlight stuff on the map. I would take it's meat.
Whoa! Here we go!
Okay, that was a giant one. That's supposed to be the harder version of this enemy. Which is a pretty good start. Discovered the spine. Check out the area. You can really take it in from here. There's a lot of verticality, especially with these bits over here. Gorgeous area though. It stands in contrast to like a lot of the base game. Just looks really pretty. Map marker added as well. So thanks to Follows Chalkberg, he's mapped out a few things for you to check out. See?
Landmarks from up here. Look, I'll show you.
Points out a lot of stuff as you go. Oppenheimer destroyed the local ecosystems again, I see. You know it. Alright, we'll resolve this peacefully. Baby. See how we're feeling. I think you need various plants and that for various quests here. A bit more importance on it.
Follow the old road south. Nearly there.
Yeah, well, I wanna explore a bit, my man. So much to see and do. You can't just give us like a big open environment like this and not expect us to just run into the wilderness. He might have a bit of trouble following here.
Your day, I bet.
Oh,
You can know ninkupa me.
oh, hello. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Okay, goodbye. What a mantis gauntlet. We really need that.
Where are you going? That's not the way to the camp.
Follow Chalk.
Sure.
Just wait here a while. I'll see you soon. Don't worry. Got a tried and tested method for these things. I'm gonna take the scenic route. Cave in here. Blue Skies Cave. Let's have a look. I know, a shortcut moment. Yeah, we'll catch up with him in the better part of 3 hours. That was rude. Let's loop in here. Does it even help me? I feel like there's another path in here. There should be. There we go. Maybe I should keep an eye out for the plasma mines. Don't do it. Don't do it. Campsite. I think there is something important in here, if I remember rightly. Survival cache. Ooh, okay, so there's a couple of spots in Zion Park here where you'll find these and campsites set up. You get like a huge amount of supplies to begin with, as you can kind of see here, which is just pretty nice. Specifically though, we're looking for like a log. Yeah, here it is. Zion National Park Network. So we've got like recorded entries from years here. May 5th, the comeback goes on. Add prickly pear to the list of survivors with honey, mesquite, and banana yucca. Odd nodules / mutations, but safe to eat. Harvested and oh so careful. Never take more than a fifth. Out waters every time I'm about to eat something that isn't from a can. 7. Clouds of those stinging flies near a fallen tree I call the napper. Little flashes in the cloud. Something dragonfly slides that zaps them midair and scoops them up. Something new. 19. Bighorn sleep. But bighorn sheep. A family. Ram, you and a little one. Fucking goddamn it. May 20th. The sheep were different. Brawny. You had curved horns just like the ram. Seen some tiny lizards, but this is the first time seen animals that big. Fingers crossed. 5 to 10 years breeding. Fresh meat hides horn. You know it's time to go back, Char. When winter has passed. These are the collected records of... I don't think we even learn his name, but he's known as the Survivor. This is a man who's been living in the canyon. We're going to find more of him as we go here. June 14th, just got back, tired, good scrounge along the way. Ended up dragging back a cart of stuff. Right tomorrow's sleep. June 15th, departed April 10th. Walk to SLC took 15 days. Would have been 7-9 back in the old days. Had to circle pockets of radiation and foraged along the way. Don't know why I was thinking. Imagine I'd find my house, dig through rubble, find something. Your bones, I'd hope, and little nuts. We buried them here in Zion, maybe. SLC is mostly craters. Warped steel girders where high-rises sat, mounds of bricks. Never found our house, didn't even find the street. It wasn't a crater, was scorched clean. I want to believe it was fast, a flash, both of you vaporized. Lies of to make me feel better. I'll never know. Which part of the city got hit first? Go east and you both died in a blink. Powder away and you burned alive screaming, or the blast broke glass and bits of brick. Wood splinters shredding you like hamburger. Look at it, coward, and listen, don't turn away, face it. You've been brave, lucky man, you would have found a spot and blown your brains out. Not you, you took your time walking back and made a shop trip of it, scrounger. Truck was still there on the 77 north of Spanish Fork. Priceless too, but no sign of the old couple's bones. Like Neffy, I caught a trail. 3 men, tracks heading towards Fountain Green. Thought about following them, but didn't. A fantasy of friends, more like the cannibals. 20, it took 2 days to build a door and electrify it. No soliciting assholes, home sweet fucking home. September 20th. Count 28 of them. 11 adult males, 8 females, 9 children aged 2 to 10. Rifles and pistols in bad repair. Old world clothes, ratty. September 22nd. Close enough last night to hear them talk. Spanish, I think, from Mexico. Heard them say paradiso a bunch. It means paradise. You'd stay then. Seem harmless. Seem. Over 5th. The one I call Maria is pregnant. Her father is Jose, but she spends a lot of time with Pablo too. Over 7th. Pedro ran out to pee in the stream and would have seen me if he looked to his left. Too close. Need to give him space. Number 10th. Jose broke his leg chasing a bighorn. Too far from camp for them to hear. Told myself to leave it be, but couldn't. 300 yards from their camp. Did my best. Was a screaming imitation until a bunch of them came looking. Strung them along to the crest where they could hear the real Jose. Probably useless. A pound fracture broke the skin. November 11th. Infection. So many goddamn words nearly the same. I think I'd be fluent. Anyway, Jose's leg has got it, so he's going to die. Nature for you. Of course, they're giving prayer a try. November 12th. Left a bottle of antibiotics on a rock outside their camp last night. They thanked God. Dios. Of course. Still, that asshole saw fit to burn the world, but still cared enough to leave some medicine on a rock. November 15th. Jose will always limp, but otherwise he'll be okay. Good deed for the month. Will they make it through the winter? A lot of logs there. It's like over 12 years worth there too. It's from 2083 to 2095. And you have a lot of supplies in these stashes that have been kind of left behind. He's got a parasocial relationship? No, stop it. We'll happily take his C4 and stuff like that. We can sell some of this. But there is a vendor or two in the valley. Fun little tidbit, I think, for the, I think it's the survival cache. I believe these have a chance to contain skill books. There's some container in the valley that can just have a random skill book. And it's literally just roll the dice. Which is kind of neat. Can't just smash the generator here. to go around it. You're not able to smash it. Not strong enough. Not in Oppenheimer's way. And get up there. I don't think I can, so we just gotta go back out and around. You need to punch harder. You have weak little scientist arms, it's true. You're absolutely right. Okay, is it back up this way? Yeah. Yeah, we'll find more of his logs as we explore, and we're gonna take our time and like actually read them and that, you know. It's one of like the coolest kind of like bits of content they have in this. Oh, you're not Follows Chalk, are you? Didn't just kill Follows Chalk, did you? Maybe we should send him back to camp. I'm kind of worried he's gonna die if he stays out here. Hello. Here, let me just send him back home for now. Cause yeah, he's gonna be like killed with an anti-material rifle. If that thing crits, like he's just dead. Let me just send him back to camp.
What can I tell you?
Back to your people's camp. He gave me some supplies for the road. Here's another anti-material rifle here. Pair that up, and it's just worth a shitload. I don't want to take chances while I'm exploring here that like he's just dead. We're doing a fair bit of an explore here. Can't see the markings of that. You're not shooting Follows Chalk, are you? I'm so worried he's just gonna die. Hello. There's an ant burrow here somewhere. We'll find it in a moment. Someone's under fire.
Yeah, bag.
Hey, how's it going? You guys good? I seem to be alright. You actually get rain here as well. I think it's the only place in the game where it's a thing. Kind of surreal. They're fighting away some ants. Can I hop in here? Might be a quest to destroy that later. Acid rain. Should be okay. Virgin Fork campground. Glue. I'm gonna need to sell quite a bit of supplies because we're here for the long haul. We got a fair few unique weapons to pick up too as we go. Some kind of enemy? Oh, here. Hello. Hello. Oh. You can tell when you haven't killed them. We just take care of the local wildlife. A lot of locations that you'll quickly discover as you go here. This wasn't the big corner I need to watch out for, is it? I need to watch out for you. I don't think it's this guy. I think we're safe. What the fuck, man? Look, 50 XP is 50 XP. We gotta take what we can get here. You get a real sense of the world scale here. Like, this is not the biggest of areas. This one is significantly shorter than Old World Blues. There is a little bit of dungeons with some of the caves, but most of it's even outdoors. They aren't even hostile, they just go red if you get near. Yeah, but 50 XP. Think about it. You gotta go for it, you know? Pine Creek Tunnel. Mark that off. Don't think there's anything down here, actually. Water's usually clean to drink here, too. There's something down here. What are you gonna spend the XP on? But the big thing with DLC areas, in particular, is almost every enemy gives 50 XP. You notice in Old World Blues, where, like, we gained 10 levels in that DLC alone, compared to the base game. So, like, it kind of, like, accelerates your character growth if you just go to the DLC areas versus playing the game normally, where the XP is much more balanced and varied. So for us, it's kind of nice, because it'll make tearing through the base game significantly easier by just even picking up a DLC or two as we go. Is the idea. Something up there. It's just another pit. Because the DLC is supposed to be hard. It is supposed to be hard, but we're made of harder stuff, which is the convenient thing here. And we're absolutely going to take advantage of that fact to make ourselves impossibly strong. As you should. Is Dan not beaten the main game yet? We've not said hey to Benny in the strip. We've really not been there yet. We're going out of our way to do additional objectives, and we'll probably see Benny at like level 40 or something. It's gonna be a while yet. He did say hi in our timeline. That's true. That's a different world line. Oh, Yagua Cave. Okay, is there a legendary one in this DLC? I feel like there's one legendary. And it might be this boy. I mean, I'm not too scared, to be frank. Little maze here. Hello. We'll see them momentarily. It's the only way to him. A lot of water sections in Zion as well. You might have guessed. We're back in here, I think. Oh! I'm sure it's fine. There. Wildlife has been dealt with. Any loot in here other than just their meat? I think it's just their meat for the most part. I don't think they have too much of interest on them. Local ecosystem decimated. I don't think anyone who lives here is gonna mind if I take out like the mean murder bears. I'll be honest with you. Because they are pretty mean. Oh, that looked like an exit for a cave. There's just nothing there. It's really weird. Yeah, there's not much in here. Guess we'll head on home. Go out of your way to find every last one. I mean, 50 XP is 50 XP. You know? Just gotta do what we gotta do. I think you can actually, so showing this, I think on some of these it just lets you walk past. Like we just saw the same model. It was a bit weird how the development for the DLC released, because they released all this DLC within the same year, which is crazy in regards to just volume of work. Like this one came out like, I think it was like 3 months after Dead Money. And then Old World Blues was like not even like a month and a half later. They all came out the same year, which was mad. Oh, hello there. The Lonesome Road was September of that year, yeah. It was a different time for DLC. I think even Fallout 3's DLC was kind of more like that, where it was way more regular. Insane time in the industry, I imagine. Can't imagine the work that would have taken. So I can't see shit because of night and rain. I'm just gonna quickly wait. There we go, a bit better. Hello, doggo. So many like points of interest here. It's nice because there actually is like a lot of like trail markers as you go that will kind of try and point you to places of interest. If we kept Follows Chalk with us, he's actually pretty handy for spotting stuff too. Every time you go up a hill, he'll mark pretty much everything you need. Just not having him now because we don't want him just to horrifically die.
She findet here.
Hello there. Nice to meet you too. You just don't want to die, do you? Let's not miss this time. You're just really strong, are you? Why are you taking so many hits? I don't understand how they stayed alive so long. Still the same person, Jesus. So we want to get on top of this rock here, I think. 'Cause this is a landmark. For some reason, like the Brotherhood of Steel music is playing. Like the NCR music. How do I get up there again? I'm gonna be wandering a fair bit. What's the tribe's name again? It's the Dead Horses. Is one Follows Chalk is from. And the White Legs. Also, there is another tribe, but we haven't met them quite yet. Make our way up. Gotta follow the trail paths for these. You ever play Skyrim? I have played Skyrim. Hey, we got a little ranger outpost. Gun case. You get a 45 auto pistol. This is like a new weapon for the DLC. You'll see a lot of them. Firewatch Pog. My god, it's a fire tower. It's like that game. No way. Here's the area. And we just want to keep looking. We just gotta jump down the map. If we see, like, point of interest on the map, we just charge towards it. Going all over. The valley's gonna be cleared out by the time we, like, get back to the gang. It's not worth the ammo. Oh, there we go. There's a plane up there, you can see it. Morning Glory Cave. Have a little look. Enemies respawn in this DLC outside of being needed for quests. I'm pretty sure that, like, they'll respawn if they're quest related. I think we'll be all right. Like, the game's pretty good at keeping track of stuff where it's like, hey, if you've already killed them. Oh, yeah, look at this. There's like plants just in this cave, just waiting to kill you. An odd one. I guess with all the greenery, you know, they kind of have to put plants somewhere. Oh. Hey, why is there a bear trap there? There's a way up there, I think, too. Go. I'm gonna step over all of this guy's traps as I go, aren't I? It used to be like shotgun in the ankle. We get really hurt. I was trying to get that other bear trap, and he got me with a different one. Not a little campsite for this dude. Have a look. Survival cache. I'll take the cells, definitely. Let's check in how our man's doing. This is much later on. 2108. 10 sets of tracks, half a mile northeast of county entrance, barefoot. August 23rd, saw him through scope. Corpses walking around, finally going crazy. Dementia, maybe. August 24th, I'm not crazy, they're real. God damn it, they are real. Rushed me the moment they saw me, snarling like animals. Look like corpses, but don't smell rotted. We putting them out of their misery. Doing for myself what I never could. Doing for them what I never could for myself. September 3rd, the last of them all gone. February 5th, happy birthday to me, happy birthday to me, happy birthday, you useless old dinosaur, happy birthday to me. Happy 60th. You get a man who has everything. Bottle of whiskey and a 12-gauge slug through the roof of the mouth. Woo! Come now, why do I have to prove to myself that I've lived long enough? I'm a shriveled old man, white beard, seen enough sunrises and sunsets. Saw the big sunset, been hanging on through the long night, 36 years now. Ridiculous. Not kidding myself into thinking there's anything on the other side of this. Fine, things weren't so bad before I was born. Aaron, Alex, Sylvie, and Michael who could have been. Lots of the beloved dead before dying. Goodbye, Zion. February 6th, fucking didn't do it. Coward as usual. Maybe 2 bottles next year. This is 10 years later from this entry. April 25th. 24 of them, half boys, half girls. The youngest is 8 maybe. Oldest 13, 14. 30 and scrawny, been on foot for a long time. Children's Crusade. Brought camp on nearly the same spot as Los Mexicanos 30 years and a lifetime ago. Spent 2 nights listening to them. English, literate. One of them reads stories while the little ones fall asleep. They escaped some place called the school, but can't figure out where it was. And they want a little one to behave. They tell him to stop or the principal will get you. Principal better not show up or I'll blow his goddamn head off. I can still shoot straight. Made it to at least 70 years old, which is crazy. There's more of his stashes about. I think there's 6 total that we need to try and find. And we will. $70 in the waist is nuts, and it really is, yeah. Man has survived, to say the least. Okay, there's 2 points of interest over here. We'll go first roll. I want to get the rad scorpion. Please don't hurt him. Please don't hurt him. God. If you even make them hostile in this DLC, you fail the main quest. Which is gonna be tough because of Meltdown here. Gotta just be really careful. He's not standing next to it this time. Patriarch's Campground. Okay, you. A lot of people are out camping. Do you have any non-energy weapons to do that with? I mean, I could probably easily get one, but where's the fun in that? The Oppenheimer build. We gotta, you know, we're not unleashing the power of the atom. We're doing it wrong. North Fork Overlook. Oh, this is gonna hurt. No, we're okay. Let's glide it down the wall, apparently. Get this bridge. Bend bridge. Coming over here, it's probably like another cave or something. Doko, thank you for 500 bits. Dan, your streams help me get through my shifts as a full-time cart pusher. Thank you for doing what you do. We all appreciate you more than you know. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Dagger's Point. Oh, I can see a Castor in the distance. A small duffel bag here. All 22 jumpsuit. That's interesting. Someone made it out here. There's a new variety of Castor here called the Giant Castor. I think you can see him there. It's Castor, but even larger than before. Which is unfortunate. Virgin River. A little swim, just see if there's anything in here. Combat knife. You can see the big Castor just kind of lurking over there. Well, we'll go get him. Look how much of the area you clear out too. Like this. It's such a densely packed area. It's very easy to miss like a map marker or two as you go here. Especially with the verticality. Why Follows Shot perk is actually really good for it, because it'll give you more perception just to kind of take it in better. I'm just worried he'll fucking die. Okay. Big boy. And he's dead. Probably the most fearsome enemy. Because they're fucking massive. I don't see where his ashes went. Oh, okay. Alright. Get out of here. Red Rapid Docks. Just mapping so much. Hit him so hard he scattered his ashes for free, apparently. There was another giant Castor here somewhere, so just keep an eye out. This one here, I think, is a marker, if we can get up it. The Red Gate. Alright. Just trying to take in our surroundings. As long as I'm strategic with the way I fall, I won't break my legs too. Hello. Still so many map markers about here, as you can see. This log. We'll find that big corner eventually. Anytime the game's like, hey, yo, here's like just a simple quest to get you started. It's like, I'm going to systematically map the entire region. And I will not stop until my task is done. Like, wait, no. Hang on. Just what we do. Correct way to play. I would say so, honestly. Definitely the more fun way. You want some pork and beans? Gun case very hard. Oh. I actually don't have the key for that. Can't remember what's in this if it's a very hard locked case. Ranger substation. There might be a quest for that actually. Now that I think about it. Usually when it's a very hard lock, it's like you just want to pick up a key somewhere. There's anything in there. It's kind of like the edge of the map a bit. And you found the Bighorn Imelda already? No, it's a different Bighorner. Maybe. Oh, this is Bighorn Bluff though. Find a way up the cliff. No, it's over there. It's over there. Surely it's not here. Surely it's not. No Bighorners here, just a dead dude. I got done him with a tomahawk. Means they're bluffing and therefore not Bighorners. My god, you might be onto something. It wants us to map this little spot over here. You don't want to go down this trail just yet because again, it fucks up some of the quest lines here. if you go too far down here. 3 Marys. We're just gonna map it. Gonna map the entrance and then we'll leave. I love breaking quests. We gotta be careful. We've broken an awful lot of quests already playing this game. Okay, no, I think this will break it. I think this will break it if I even go down there. I think I'm gonna need to reload. It's okay, we can just keep exploring here. Keep going north a bit. Might get some more territory in here. I already broke the game just by playing it. I think it's like the #1 in the YouTube comment that like has been left like at least 200 times on the highlight videos. Is like, oh, breaking Fallout New Vegas. So just playing it normally then. Now first time, okay. Had a good chuckle. You know? Bit of a buggy one. Not always working as intended. 200 times later? Don't know if it's holding up that well. I don't know about this joke. Feel like there might be some new material available. Yeah, I want to get up to the plane. Oh, look at this dude. It keeps going weird angles when I kill stuff because they die so hard. Need their eggs still. In case you're wondering why am I always like looking at the sky? Okay. Crunch, thank you. Thank you very much for the tier 2. Thank you kindly. Presumably your sandwich got blown away. Here's another location. General store. Hey gang. Bears are in trouble. A lot of Nuka-Cola. Is there anything here I want to take? Fire hose box. The snow globe is here. Important pickup. Very pretty snow globe. General store desk key. You found the key to the locked desk in the Zion General Store. Okay. Big moment. Oh, hello. There is a little scout lunchbox in here. I think that's a quest item. There's another little scout lunchbox. Are there just a few here that I need to grab? I remember some quests where you have to get these. Yeah, there's a few more. There's like 5. Is there? Okay. How many have we got so far? Like 3? 4. There's one more, is there? Is it in the back room? There was one here already. It's 5 now, no? Is it? Oh, I have 5, yeah. Okay. We're just built different. A shipping error. Hi, Mandy. This is Horace Applebaum out at the Zion General Store. Placed an order 3 weeks ago for the Deluxe Mountain Man all-in-one survival kits. You know, the ones that come with a compass, a pair of walkie-talkies, and a full first aid kit. I'm writing to you because, as of today, I still haven't received the shipment. Fresh out of the kits here, and with the summer tourist season picking up, I really need the new ones ASAP. Thanks, Horace. Your Scoutmaster Mitchum. Thanks for the following up. You'll be happy to know that the little Scout lunchboxes you ordered have arrived. You can pick them up from the General Store when you arrive in Zion. The General Store is open Monday through Saturday, 7 a.m. till nightfall. We look forward to seeing you and your Scouts on Independence Day. Ship problems. Mandy, who the hell is running this shipping company? I've just received 3 crates of Dinky the Dinosaur TM, officially licensed Dino Action dolls. These things are supposed to go to some tourist trap in Nevada. How the hell did they get here? Mandy, what the hell can I do with this stuff? Maybe we fall off the Dinky trade market. We could turn them around as kitty souvenirs and make a few bucks. I'm still looking at a major loss here. Whatever's going on in your shipping department, take care of it. I'll find somebody else to handle my orders. I swear to God. Yours, Horace. P.S. I still haven't received that order of survival gear I requested last month. You know, things I can actually sell to people. Oh God, he's having a rough time of it. Man just snapped. Oh, were there boxes outside? Oh, hello. You're outside. Get your shit together, Mandy. So presumably these are just full of dinosaurs, these crates. It's quite funny. Okay, some more spots over here. You're a menace to the ecosystem. I'm just looking for eggs. I have a quest for them. The wildlife will understand. Is it Clever Garage? I really pronounced that wrong. Someone will help me. Ow! Come on. Just walk it off. It's just a bear trap. We even got like a XP for that, you know? So we know we're doing something right. Bench crate. Survival cache. Maybe I'm thinking of a different kind of container that can have the skill magazines, because I haven't seen a single one so far. 3 out of 6 discovered for his bounty. Leather armor reinforced. Take that, I can repair something with it. Might be able to repair something with that too. Yeah, we got another terminal. So these are some middle years. Year 2097. Coffers are gone finally. All 34 that still lit. 8 they're dead for strength and struck out southeast. Victory, 10 months of killing. All I feel is cold. Deserved every goddamn bit of it. January 17th. Always dreaming but the screams. Thought I was dreaming but the screams were real. For a moment, thought they'd tricked me. Just pretended to leave Zion and sent a patrol to track me down. The screams were a woman's. Edged around the corner in a passageway to have a look. One vaulter ankle deep in bear trap. Love my SMG, but the way she was crying stopped me. She screamed when she saw me. Been their boogeyman a long time. Named Sylvie. Named she ran away from them. All some evil people, children of the devil. And said I was sick after all. Something they caught in a vault they lived in. She never came down with it yet. So help me, I wound up being her nurse. Oh, so this is from Vault 22. So this is why you found a duffel bag. Because this was the spores in that vault, if you remember. January 18th. The story matches what I learned from the interrogations last year. But according to her, let's just say it was bad to be a woman in that group. When they left, she slipped away. She knows next to nothing about living outside a vault. Says she wants to learn. March 5th. Baby was breech. Would have been a son. Michael. Did my best to turn him. Failed. Must have done a cesarean too late. Had to put Sylvie out and she never woke up. Buried them south of the Narrows. Well, this time I was by their side. So much better. I think I can finally do it. Pull my fucking brains out all over this goddamn cave. I think I skipped one there, but yeah, Sylvie is pregnant and I am terrified. Hang on, let's get the middle entry again. I've been so scared of my life. Canada wasn't scary, just sick of the criminality of it. The end of the world wasn't scary. When I knew you and Alex were dead, I didn't have anything left to be scared about. I just went out on for some reason. Wasn't scared fighting the Vaulters. I kept daring them to finish me. I killed them. I think it was the closest I came to feeling happy in years. Sylvia's pregnant. I am terrified. Ridiculous old man. A father again at 47 in this world. So excited and so trusting. It's God's will that we have this child. Like nothing can go wrong. See, Char, she doesn't know about you and Alex. Never told her. Almost did sometimes, but what you and I had, it seemed wrong to share it. But like an old man not wanting his young wife to know how he failed the one who come before her. Like it into Tocqueville for medical books and supplies. To be done right. I'm sorry, Char. I hope you can forgive me. Oh, that's real sad. Yeah, so there was 4 years in there. They met Sylvie escaping from the vault. Finished off the rest of the gang from the vault. Tried to have a kid, but she passed away during childbirth. We know he's still got another like 20 years left of him too from the other terminal we found. There's two ways to read a story. You can read it piecemeal in the terminals as you find it, or you can just save it all for the end. Personally, I'm of the opinion that you should read it as you find it, because you don't know what you're going to get first as you're going through the region. You know, and it's kind of like presented that way. Filling in the blanks in a story as we go along. That was close. Of course, it's all the plant life as they're talking about. Plant vault here. Just some appropriate theming. Take a C4. I am in danger, apparently. I don't see said danger, but I'll take the game's word for it. There we go. I think we're good. I think that's the entire cave too. Yeah, it's just this big room. So I believe as well, actually, because in the latest one, bury them south of the Narrows. I think you can go to their grave. You have the Narrows? We'll find it here somewhere. Seem to be a bit over leveled for these enemies, Dad. Nonsense. say that. Can repair that more. Right, shotgun. I can't use you to repair anything. Fallout's world building is honestly really awesome. Yeah, like I really like how Fallout handles like world building in general too. Because there's always a clear divide of before and after the bombs. And there's kind of like all the stuff that just happens in between that too. It's kind of how it sets it up. So it makes it interesting. Sometimes you'll find something that's strictly pre-war. Or you'll find like a place that's been like hugely transformed since. Like some of my favorite stuff to explore. Oh, he just clipped into the wall and died. Some of my favorite stuff to find would be things like, hey, like old Nuka-Cola like stuff. And like the different pre-war that they had in the Fallout universe. Because history kind of branches at a certain point. I think it's handled really well. Like, it's just an interesting setup for plot and world building. Hello. I remember even playing Fallout 3 because that would have been my first Fallout game. Like that's what really gripped me about it. Your imagination kind of like there's like a gap that your imagination like I will automatically fill too as you explore the world and get like little tidbits of info. I really like the world building of Fallout in general. I'm a big Fallout fan. It's been cool kind of seeing it be like very mainstream recently because of the show. Because I kind of forgot just how much I love these games. How much time I spent with them. A lot of coffee mugs for Muggy. Very yeehaw. Teddy bear. Take that ammo. It makes me happy exploring it too, like in a thorough sense now as well. Because I know we've done the runs before where it's like, you know, like we're killing everyone or like we're just acting the asshole. Contaminated medical supply kit. Yeah, we need something. There's a quest relating to that. It's been very fun just kind of exploring it in depth, and like I like to think with the build we've got too. It's been like a fun way of exploring it because I get to actually use some of my knowledge of the game. Present something I'm quite passionate for. I think you guys can tell that comes across a bit. Like that. We're gonna need to head to the camp soon because we're gonna just need a vendor to sell shit to. 76, while flawed in its storytelling, does have some interesting stuff about very early after the bombs. Yeah, I still want to play 76 at some point. Again, like, because I played that on launch, and like, it was just a shit show of a game. Like it was garbage. But I have heard they have fixed a lot since. And significantly improved it. Someday I'll dive into it, but at the moment I'm kind of good. I kind of want to experience the other ones. Stuff bag. because it's been a while. Okay. Oh, you just spawned in. Right. I never got on top of that plane, did I? I've kind of just wandered quite far north. I think I can get down here. Keep going till our inventory's full and like we're forced to go back and sell some shit. You get the Fallout 4 loot and mechanics so you don't need to open a menu to loot. Yeah, I think I had that mod before, like way back. I don't really mind just going into a menu in a moment. Personally. Sore limb condition. Oh, okay, that does it too. Sweet. We'll mark this rock. Caterpillar's Mound. Okay, so we can go further in there. We're not gonna go in there yet, though. I'm gonna go down here real quick. Now, it's pretty when it's raining at night, but I can't see shit. Can handle rain at day. Eat some raw meat, and I'm sure it's fine. Oh, I got the camel of the Mojave perk. What was that? Frequent water consumption has led to improved benefits of drinking hydrated fluids. Sweet. Water better now. Mad seeing all the spore carriers here, but like the lore does explain it. Like this is what's left of Vault 22. Every time we kill one of those carriers, that's someone from the vault slain. Let's see, where's the other plants? God. Like here's like their campsite. Load of them would have been here. War carrier beast. I think you're the strong guy. Oh, my gun's almost broken too. I'm gonna need that repaired soon. Impact. Oh, I want those drugs. You inspire me to play New Vegas again, but now meticulously planned ahead. That's alright, like, honestly, if it, like, main thing I would say for stuff like that is make sure it brings you joy to do. You don't feel like you have to plan ahead. I think you can kind of just enjoy Vegas and just have, like, a jolly old round trip. I mainly plan stuff so I can just make it kind of stupid for streaming, and because I get a lot of joy from planning a character like that. But you really do not have to do that if that's like the idea that stresses you out or something. There we go. Okay, well, that's all the survivors of Vault 22 dealt with. Pretty sure. Is there a little encampment? Do the complete opposite plan, use 3 perk bounty mod, roguelike random perk picks. That's kind of fun. I imagine that would make for a very different playthrough. Really funny watching you basically 1-2 shot everything. Thank you. It's very fun for me too, believe me. Kind of hilarious. I think this is probably the strongest character build I've ever done. Like, just, like, I don't think it comes close, because I normally do, like, stealth builds. It's kind of like my go-to. Or, like, just melee punch 'em builds and stuff like that. But, like, this is just decimating everything. It feels so powerful. Like, nothing's even, like, put up, like, a scratch of a fight. Hang on 1 second, gang. Excuse me 1 sec. Hey, sorry about that. Have to check something real quick. What were we talking about? Sorry. Where were we? Got snapped. Oh, hello. I love this weapon, but it doesn't love me very much. Just not long for the world. Oh, I think they were fighting. Look at that fucking ash pile. Just spin. Alright, there's something up there. Some angry geckos. We'll start with over here, yeah, why not? Get him out of here. It's one of those weapons you can't repair. You need like specific weapons to be able to repair it, unfortunately. Oh, more Vault 22. So satisfying. So satisfying. The camp taken care of. Oh, yeah, this is their main camp. Vault 22 dwellers. It did not end well for them because they were all so sick. They already had the spores. Only Sylvie really survived. Take some of them. They were asses. Yeah, apparently they were horrible. Ghost Den. There will be a quest here later, but I'm not seeing it currently. Oh, hello. Yeah, there will be something here later. We're just here. We're just a little bit early, but just don't worry about it. It's breaking again. Young Green Gecko is a good rap name. It is actually, yeah, I can see it. career opportunity in the making there. Half the battle's a name. Ow. One. The other guy just turned around. Oh, there we go. Give us that 50 XP pop. Another dock point here. See, we've already walked almost the full length of it. Like, you can just tell how much faster it is. We get to the main quest now. That's the most blatant popping I think I've ever seen. Oh, that really hurt. I just saw them drop. It just spawned. Like, that was really silly. We'll get our survival up to 50, sure. Get a little bit, you know. All this like outdoorsiness. That's a word, I'm sure. Get some of that and a single point in explosives. All the fresh air. Feeling like surviving. This is another dock to mark. All docks. Wait, is that the calf? That is a bighorner calf. Okay. Just leave him be right now. No need for him to die. Okay, Zion Fishing Lodge. Hello. Ow. I keep breaking both my legs. Oh, I think the chem from before was still active because I used it so recently. I didn't need to use those. That's fine. Walkie-talkies. That's a quest item or something. Anything else in here? I did not mean to do that. Oh, that's all right. Just gonna encourage me to go back and actually clear my inventory a little sooner. You just want to play pool. Probably. One.
Okay, are you?
Oh, you have a fun weapon. Yeah, let me pick this up. This is the shish kebab. It's like your fire sword. This one's really fun to just use. There actually is like a fire weapons build you can do because it's a pyromaniac perk specifically. It's a good one to use if you're doing just melee based weapons. There's even a unique version of this you can use. This one's really fun. It's one of the ones you craft in Fallout 3 as well. You can do like power attacks with it too. Other games is kind of rare. In this one, I think it is still quite rare. It's not a common weapon. We can keep that in case we just need to just slice and dice something. Might not be a bad idea to have at least one melee weapon or something on us. That Hydra lasted a long time. Riot shotgun. What am I gonna repair you with? I'll just merge them together. Okay, it may be time to head to the dead horse's camp. Our inventory is close to full. That's a pretty good initial sweep, though, of Zion, you know? Like, we haven't even got that many locations left, to be honest with you. Let's hop back to the old Rockville Bridge. And just follow the road down. This will speed up some of our quests by just having access to the entire map already. Might be 1 or 2 stops even along the way here. Something down there? Is that? That's a marker. Crash scout bus. Oh, that's why there's all the cherry bombs and that. The lunch boxes. Oh no. Little suitcase. This compass is broken. I can use these in the cherry bombs for bottle cap mines. Clear up some inventory in a moment. Let's see, what am I gonna toss? You're just dead weight. Can't use it to repair anything. And we can just use you to take out some of the local wildlife. The backup weapon for now. Jesus. Just fall over. What this point up here? Ranger substation. Oh, I'm gonna need something a bit more. Hang on. We did like a twirl as we killed that guy. Some of that. Park ranger hat. I think these are unique to just these little stations. You find one in each. Get a little collection together if you so choose. Gun case. 44 Magnum revolver. I don't think I need that. Take these. Maybe I can use you to repair something. There we go. I gotta drop something. Yeah, you know, I don't think it was valuable. There we go. Yeah, we really just gotta make our way over. There's so many points of interest just along the way. We keep getting distracted every time. So much to see and do. Like, there's something right here. I'm just gonna feel silly if I don't check it out. No, this is literally the camp. Okay, we're good. Wait, is it their camp? I feel like it's too soon. Okay, we'll get there. This is a different camp. It's the welcome booth. What did I assign this to? 4. neat little interior here. Park Ranger hat. I can't even take the ammo anymore. I just gotta make my way over. Follow the road down. That is the way. No, it's not. Where does the road lead? This one's different too. Oh no, this is I remember what this is now, I think. Yeah, it's just all caved in. Can't go any further. But there are some nice supplies. Take a little bit. Just a sliver more sidetracking. The I-15. It's a point of interest over there. If I don't, it'd just be a shame not to check it out, though. A fun one to explore, because like there is just so much to find. You had a guide willing and ready to help, and you sent him away. Okay. Now we're on the right track. It's down here. RT hopefully remembers to find a hoarding container out. So we can loot those locations again and over-encumber his way out of the DLC. Okay, I'm just getting rid of these. Come on, guys. There's no need for this. They're only gonna hurt me. Little side venture. Little side venture. I'm gonna need to drop more stuff. You're carrying too much once again. 3 pounds of meat. You know, I could just start taking drugs. Yeah, I'll do it. Just take drugs a while. Keep running. Man would rather actually take drugs, performance enhancing substances, than just make 2 trips to get the shopping bags out of the car. Oh, that one really hurt. I think I've stepped on every single landmine in the cave. Activated every single trap along the way. Oh, you just can't go out. Okay. Wait. You caught that one. Ah. Okay, we're good. Compliance regulated. I think that's a new weapon for here. Survival cache. Sacred root. Workbench crate. Anything new? Oh. Reload and bench footlocker. Okay, we got some more, another terminal entry. So year 2077. I believe this is when the bombs dropped. Shortly after, October 28th, 5 days on foot, still can't sleep. Outside it looks like nothing happened. Sky looks wrong, that's all. Hike back to overturned Nat Guard's truck near Tocqueville. After blisters heal, maybe. Looks like USGS team was researching something here in cave. Cleared out when bombs fell, left equipment behind. Well, we thought they had families to run back to. October 29th. Gar must have said this out loud 1,000 times walking here. You'll be right and it will feel more like you heard. You were right. It was north of Spanish Fork. Took 77 along Provo Bay to steer clear of town. Would have been home in an hour. Engine died, truck just stopped. So did a Chrysalis in another lane. Knew right away. First nuke hit SLC inside a minute. I was looking south. Lucky, man. Flash behind me so bright would have looked on fire. Old couple from the Chrysalis starts screaming. They can't see. Didn't watch you die, Char. Saved my eyes. Counted 12 more flashes the next 7 minutes. Ground shook each time. 18 seconds later. Nothing hit for half hour. Took a look. Globe of fire where you and Alex died. Didn't kid myself. Didn't know what to do. Grabbed my pack and rifle. Thought of the old couple. Sat them up against the car. Let them hold and comfort each other. Told them I was going to get help. Everything would be okay. One bullet through both heads. Instant. 5-day hike back to Zion. He told me, stop running off to the wild. Man belongs to his family. You were right. You were right. You were right. You were right. Wasn't there to hold you and my boy. Died without me. Never touch you or him again. Just shoot myself. What I deserve. Can't. Maybe soon. October 31st. Black rain falling outside. Geiger jumping. To let it kill me, but bottling water from back of cave all the same. November 2nd. Town's dead outside, but can't look. Geiger goes lethal 15 feet from cave mount. Through the mat. Radiation goes down before water runs out or I never leave this cave. In 2078. January 1st. Happy New Year. 2 months in cave. Still lethal outside. Don't get it. The army, they said 2 to 4 weeks cleared fallout. Less than a month's water left. Mopping condensation off cave walls. Ringing shirt into bottles. Trading calories for H2O. Food stocks holding. Thanks, USGS. If there was even a chance I'd see the two of you again, I'd run outside. January 10th. Sounded like a windstorm out there for 2 days. Radiation down 500. What happened? January 15th. Took a peek. Snow. Glows green. January 28th. Radiation low enough I could risk short exposure outside. More important, cave stream now drinkable if I use rad drugs. January 30th. There is nothing alive out there. This is where he initially came to, and like for his initial survival when the bombs fell. His family instantly died. He couldn't help anyone else on the highway. You can see here this is what was keeping him alive. As you can tell, more time has passed, so there's no longer any radiation even in the water. The survivalists drag a terminal into each of these caves. I think in this cave in particular, it's explained that there was a research team already stationed here. So he would have found a terminal there. There are other points around the valley too where he would have had access to retrieve a terminal and bring it back, basically. This is a more natural camp that he set up. And you can even tell because there's not really any gates or anything like set up on this one. He didn't feel the need to. The other ones he took more protective measures. Where it's like he had like electrified doors and that. That one was simply a research station that he got very lucky and found. Here's the camp.
Glad you made it. Joshua's just to the south, inside the Angel Cave. You'll want to talk to him straight away.
Who are you? If we've already talked to him. Okay, what is this place?
This is the eastern fork of the Virgin River, and it's the place we dead horses call home. Joshua says it is a temple to God's glory on earth. We can talk more about it later, though. It's not smart to keep Joshua waiting.
Welcome to the Dead Horses Camp. This follows Chalk again.
You again?
We'll talk to you soon, follows Chalk. Angel Cave. You can see on the map here. Got it out to the end here. Open the entrance.
Hoi. Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham?
Intelligence 7, am I looking for Joshua? Yes, I am. Can you tell me where he is?
You know our tongue. Smart, Auslander. Joshua in high place of cave. You show respect, Utman. Joshua is greatest warrior. You show him no respect. He show you thunder and fire.
Make sure to be on my best behavior then.
You wise for Auslander.
Make our way up. Here he is, the man himself.
We should have given you a better welcome on your first visit to Zion. But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days. And I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy.
Oh god, you should have seen
I
Matt
pray
Ricky.
for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work.
How do you know so much about what happened to me?
The dead horses are capable scouts. Nothing passes into or out of Zion without my hearing of it.
Came here with the Happy Trails Caravan Company to make contact with the New Canaanites.
Happy Trails. I remember. They were good friends. I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the New Canaanites. Almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back. Daniel, one of the other New Canaanites, has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now. Not with everything that's going on.
How about I go find Dear Daniel and shake the information out of him? I don't think that's not what Oppenheimer would do. Not the Oppie way. Not gonna leave without offering to help. What can I do?
You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord. But it's good to have friends. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us. Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo. They won't go inside.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Follow Chalk can help you find your way around the valley. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
This is Joshua Graham, the burned man. You can also just pilfer everything on his desk, but probably not the smartest of moves.
We're a tolerant community, but don't overstep the limits of our generosity.
Give me those handguns. I need them, Joshua. I need.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
What'd you say about a courier? Who are you expecting?
Caesar would never admit this openly, but he knows that I'm alive. I've killed enough of his frumentarii and assassins that have come looking. I've heard one of them travels the Mojave as a courier. Most of Caesar's agents meet a fitting end in NCR territory, but maybe this one survived.
I pray God, what are you talking about?
I am a New Canaanite. We believe we are the heirs of a spiritual tradition, given to our ancestors thousands of years ago. We have made and kept covenants with our Lord God to honor his laws. In exchange, we are promised eternal salvation after this life. A day will come when our Lord returns to judge us all. Until then, we must honor his laws and start others along the path of salvation if we can. That's why we trade with others and work the tribes. We have more than food and medicine to offer. Good news is our most valuable commodity.
Ah, wait, you don't actually believe that, do you? It just seems rude. Just laugh at him. Ah! Religious! Sounds like a good deal for
In a
him.
world filled with misery and uncertainty, it is a great comfort to know that, in the end, there is light in the darkness. Every day we move closer to our judgment. We must do our best to walk in the footsteps of our Lord and teach others how to do the same. For many of us, the road is a difficult one, but the path is always there for us to follow, no matter how many times we may fall.
You have to fall.
Every day. Some days are harder than others.
Also, nice guns.
In the Great Basin and Colorado Plateau, all tribes are known for a specific weapon. Whitelegs are known for their big submachine guns, storm drums. They broke into an armory near Spanish Fork and have been using them for years. Of course, the dead horses have their wooden war clubs, and even the Sorrows have their Yao Guai gauntlets. This type of .45 automatic pistol was designed by one of my tribe almost 400 years ago. Learning its use is a new Canaanite rite of passage.
Do you have anything to trade? Actually, might just quickly stop you here.
Though the Whitelegs destroyed New
I need to offload some of my
All
inventory.
of our supply caches. All forms of currency are recognized here. Caps, NCR dollars, even Legion coin. Take a look.
He's got 1,000 caps on him. So let's see. What can I buy off him first? These restore limbs, so I should pick up them. Also restore limbs. Take what I can get. We probably want to get all the weapon mods as well, because like these just become completely unavailable, I think, once you finish. Pick up some cherry bombs while we're here. I think other vendors will stock these just in the waste normally, but you can get them guaranteed here from Joshua. And we also, you know, I mean, we have the money in that basically to just get it now. We might as well. He's at one. Okay, this is gonna clear out his entire stock. Oh no, like this is just worth too much. Do you have anything else you could sell us, Joshua? It's too good. We're just making too much money off him. Like I'll sell him some bits. I give him the riot shotgun, like it's already over, but like I've not cleared my inventory near enough. That's not even like including like all the copious amounts of ammo we have. It's like 300 caps worth there. I'm gonna need to make a storage locker because no 50,000 caps. Okay, if I buy 2 of them, I can just make a new one. That's 2,000 caps, so I can give him the shotgun. Yo, just sell us some firebombs. Sell us some firebombs, you know? Gotta just reduce weight more than anything. Hey, take all of that. There we go. Practically just robbed him. I mean, I've taken everything he's got. Want a fresh apple? Some bulk microfusion cells. Got a lot of lunch boxes. Let's just make some bottle cap mines. What else are we gonna do? Like, he still has so much. Have some stuff that needs repairs. Oh wait, actually, maybe if I repair, he might be able to offer more. Hang on. Let me see. Will he have those caps? He does. Okay, perfect. Okay, well. We can rack up a very expensive repair bill here. Oh no. It's okay, 16,000 caps. It's done. And we could now just sell some shit again. Hang on 1 second, gang, as well. Sorry there, gang. Sorry there. There's a lot of stuff I gotta keep an eye on at the moment. Hope that's understandable. Apologies for the disruption there. Okay, let's sell some stuff. See how much money we can get back. He's still giving us a lot of caps here, but we can bump this up significantly. Sell. Just need to be able to offload all of this. Thank you, Daniel. No worries. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Okay, well, maybe we didn't need to repair that much. I feel like we might have overshot it a little. But that's alright. That's alright. Get more eggs when we need them later. The iron away. Need them. Why do I have 25 scrap electronics on my person? Where did these come from? Okay, just get rid of it. What else have I got? Come on, a bit. The thing of noodles. I just picked up like random bits apparently while I was going. 4 plant pods. I mean, that's actually... we don't need that. We have so much healing. Just sell it away. You can even sell the C4 in that, but the C4 is a fun weapon. Just to have. I can give back the fire bombs that we just bought. There we go. You run the show around here.
I wouldn't say that. I am the acting war chief for the Dead Horses. They look up to me for such matters, but I only have the authority they give me. Daniel is the spiritual leader and main link of the new Canaanites to the Sorrows. He's up in the Narrows right now.
Say hey to him soon. What's going on with all these tribes?
A great deal. There are 3 Make that 4 tribes here in Zion. You've already met the Whitelegs on the way in. In this camp, you'll find dead horses. In the Narrows, the Sorrows. And finally, there's Daniel and myself. We're New Canaanites.
Why'd the Whitelegs attack my caravan?
They attack everyone who isn't a Whiteleg, especially caravans. They don't know how to survive on their own, so they have to raid. But as for why they are here, they are trying to wipe us out. All of us. They want to join Caesar's legion, and they can only prove their worth by destroying the New Canaanites and everyone we shelter.
They speak our language.
Most don't. It's been hundreds of years since the war. They've developed their own languages. Take the dead horses. We think they were originally refugees from a place called Rez, east of the Grand Canyon. They speak a combination of Rez and a language spoken by travelers who were visiting Rez when the bombs fell. Over time, 2 languages blended. I was a translator years ago, but it's hard to keep up with all of the tribal variations.
It's cool how the language and that has even changed over time. The valley belonged to the dead horses.
The valley belongs to God, but no. The dead horses live at Dead Horse Point, up the Colorado River. They came here because I asked them to. Before I returned to the fold, I visited them years earlier. I looked much different then, but I left an impression on them. I taught them how to hunt more efficiently, how to maintain their weapons and pre-war equipment. When I returned, they showed their appreciation.
I haven't seen any Sorrows in the valley.
The Sorrows have many skilled hunters among them, but no warriors. They have not had to deal with war or raiders for decades. Even though they can hunt a full-grown Yaoguai, they don't know how to deal with the Whitelegs. That's why we're here.
We're basically here to kind of protect them. New Canaanites really a tribe.
We wear more clothing than them and understand more about technology. But we're still a tribe. A linked family of families. The Boneyard, Phoenix, New Vegas, they're just places. Metal and stone. New Canaan dies, but the tribe lives on. When the walls come tumbling down, when you lose everything you have, you always have family. And your family always has tribe.
Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
He's got a lot of guns to work through. Can I ask you some personal questions?
Right now, I'd like you to focus on helping Daniel. Maybe there will be time
Oh,
later.
okay, sorry.
God be with you.
Okay, let's leave him to it. He's got there's like at least like 40 million handguns there, you know, he's got to work through. It's gonna be going a while. Yeah, he's a really cool character. There are people who kind of whisper about him, and like there's murmurings of him in New Vegas base game itself. Caesar's kind of forbid like speaking of him, but you know, those characters who remember him as the burned man, which is cool. Anything here? Efficient recycling. Microfusion cell. Energy cell. Then convert it all into microfusion cells. Then optimize that ammo several times over. Okay, we now have, oh my god. That's a lot of microfusion cells. That's pretty good. I don't think we have to worry about ammo the next while. We're stocked up. Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, thanks.
Is there anything over here? We gotta... The ruins of the crashed scout bus for a compass. Optional speak that follows chalk about him acting as a guide. I think there were other quest objectives for that one where it's like you need to get like the radios and stuff, but we've already done so much Design ranger station for a medical supply kit. So, like, we can just quickly zip over now. We've done so much exploring. You can take the incomplete medical kit with you. You can try to salvage what's there. You can find replacements for the contaminated components. Alternatively, you can use alcohol to re-sterilize the bandages. How do we want to do it? We can just sterilize it with alcohol. Should be... Optional, find whiskey, vodka, or scotch to sterilize the medical kit. Is there a thing of... Oh, it's black coffee as well. That's a new one for here. Learn to make that. Is there any alcohol here? You want to see like a thing of whiskey just stashed away somewhere? Need duct tape, turpentine, and vodka. There was a general store where there was a fair bit of stuff. Wasn't there? Or like the fishing lodge? Oh, there's enemies nearby. Excuse me one moment. Ah, yeah, it's so tough. Oh, you're a little tougher. No! Why is there so many animals? Why is there so much shit just here? Like, you literally just spawned behind me. God. Okay, there's a post here as well. We could just quickly check in. We can keep an eye out for those supplies we explore more. Yeah, I think this is where I was thinking of. Okay, there's some whiskey. We can use that. There's some duct tape. What was it? Turpentine? Turpentine. I'm so sorry, friend. Just need the XP. Oh, he's come for vengeance. There's a lot of giant castors about here. So angry. Okay, replace the contaminated components. Sterilize the kit. I have whiskey, do I not? Sterilize the kit with alcohol. Did I do it? I did it. Oh, you had to click it twice, I think. Reminder as well, we have the ability to slow time if things look like they're getting a bit rough. I should probably talk to Follows Chalk about serving as a guide, because he has his own quest here. Hey, bud.
Joshua says you need someone to guide you around.
Let's go.
Good. I really wasn't looking forward to talking.
And come with me. What a guide. Repair the compass. It's that easy.
What can I tell you?
Wait, is there someone here? Oh! God. Sorry, I didn't expect him to come out of the wall.
This is why your own 2 feet are better than any kind. Goes on its... Got it!
Sorry, I was just trying to have a conversation with you, Fallen's Jock. I didn't expect so many, like, lethal monsters to just appear on the scene.
What can I tell you?
What's this obsession you seem to have with civilization?
Let me tell you a story. When I was a boy, a man came through the valley with one of the caravans. Tall man, big mustache, carried a guitar. I asked what he did for his living, and the interpreter told me he was a singer. What is that? I asked. The man explained that he went from place to place and sang for people, who gave him food and shelter and care in return. I couldn't believe that there was a place in this world where a man could do that. I promised myself then that one day I'd explore that world myself.
What does Joshua think of this?
I haven't told him yet. Never had the Growans.
Really, maybe I could talk to him about it for you. Be a neutral party.
You'd do that? Sure. Sounds smart to me. He might not get so mad at you.
Yeah, we gotta sort out the Bighorner problem too. Civilized man's burn. Oh, that's console. Okay.
Sure.
Wait here, Emo. Find a way up the cliffs. Let's sort out this guy. Hey Kelly, how you doing? Looking for a lost Bighorner calf. Optional, do not kill any of the mountain bighorns. Don't do it. And the game's like, we know it's tempting, just please, God, control yourself. Doesn't have to be violent. Oh, they're clipping through the trees. Is that the lost calf? No, that calf seems fine. Excuse. Oh no, sorry, I paused instead of muting. I'm so sorry. Oh, always try and mute it, and then I always get it wrong. These calves are fine. Awesome, he's got himself stuck here. Interact with the lost calf. Eat it, banana yucca. Calf to follow you back. Come on, friend. It gives out regularly, so you need to keep feeding it. Come on. This way, friend. He's not got much battery. Come on. You just keep the calf at this point. Actually, I've grown quite fond of this animal. Let's return him. There you go. Have a nice life, gang. No, we're we're not gonna do that. I was curious what the pop-up is if you actually kill one. I've never even tried that. Optional. Do not kill him.
What can I tell you?
I returned the calf to the mother and didn't kill any of the bighorners.
Whew. Glad to hear it. That'll be some happy mama, huh? Thank you. Really.
Okay, another job done. Let's quickly talk to Joshua too. Be like, hey, Follows Chalk wants to see the world. There's a perk if you kill them all. I don't think there is. I think it's like a failure state more than anything. Oh, he's not at the table. I just hopped outside.
Welcome back.
Follows Chalk seems like he's interested in seeing more of the world.
I thought he might. It's been some time since I visited civilized places. I don't have fond memories of them, but I have always seen these places from the outside. I'd rather not influence him more than I already do. Why don't you talk to him?
You know what it means? I'm gonna encourage him to leave, right?
Follows Chalk needs more guidance in his life, just not from me. God be with you.
How Follows Chalk your opinion of civilization?
What can I tell you?
Talk to Joshua about your thoughts.
Yeah?
Said he has a hard time being objective about the whole idea and that I should give you advice. It's a den of corruption and vice, and the dead horse's way of living is better. The man must follow his heart, no matter where it leads him. I should give the advice. Alright, we'll do this one first.
He said that? Well, I guess you have been out there more recently than he has.
Okay, important decision here. You should stay here with your people. You have a duty to them. Civilization isn't perfect, but neither is tribal life. You should go see it for yourself. There is the kind of fear that if you just chuck him into Vegas, like, you know, he's just gonna die awfully because there's so many awful things in the wasteland that's gonna kill him. You know, I feel like he's just gonna be dead if I pick this one. Even if it's like the answer I want to pick. He'll gamble. He's gonna lose it all. Now, you know, hit up the slots in Vegas, you know. You got a high luck stat, the blackjack, it's a thing of beauty, let me tell you, Follows Chalk.
Really? You think so? Whew. I'm going to do it. After all this is over, I'm going to go explore civilization. Dankney, Akis, I never would have had the grounds to ask him myself.
Let's hope he doesn't die. Let's just hope he doesn't die. Deliverer of Sorrows. Bring the supplies you've gathered to Daniel in the Narrows. Before we do that, we can do a bit more of an explore. This is Sorrow's camp, as you can see. We might as well map off the rest of this, like, and go through this central area, I think. The main one we have to do. We go, like, north. Worst case scenario, he ends up with the King's gang. What's wrong with a band of like Roman Elvis impersonators? Seems like a pretty good living. Oh, what's trying to kill me right now? I don't even know. Definitely not these guys. Friend, you gotta go. Feel like there should be like another landmark in here. Feels kind of empty, don't it? Still missing 2 survivalist stashes too. Yeah, there's one over there. Hello. The babies. 5 XP is 5 XP. We don't discriminate in this house. Okay, there's a big one up there. Isn't there a landmark perk? Oh, Follows Chalk was here. I'm going up the hills with him. He would basically help me mark them off. But I'm just too scared that he'll just end up dead. Getting some XP. How do you get up there again? It's apparently not it. Just keep being alert, like, hey, something new's trying to kill you. Oh, I think it's this guy who had the unfortunate fate of spawning in this soul rock. We just, put him out of his misery. Call him the bone breaker because his bones are already broken. I want to get up to that plane as well we saw earlier. Oh, I can hear something bad. He's dead. This guy's really pretty here. Oh, I still get the perk if he's just active. He doesn't have to be here. It's funny. Yeah, here, I'll point it out to you. He's like shouting over there. Great view, huh? Guess it is Follows Chalk. He's really good at his job, he is. Unbelievably talented. Doesn't need to even be close. Pretty environment. So different having something like this in Fallout 2. You just get used to how dreary everything is. Okay, I want to go to that plane over there. I think there's a way up on that rock. Didn't have to turn around, bud. That's a calf. They're friendly. You're not a calf. Oh my god. Just so efficient. How do I get up this rock? Fairly certain there is a way up. Oh, my legs. I think there's something like unique in the plane. Just can't really remember. Got a Skyrim horse. I don't think it would ask you to Skyrim horse it to that length, you know? Seems kind of extreme. some water. The backwards long jump in. Cave, leave it up there or something. I can hop inside the cave again and just quickly check on the local map, maybe. Because it feels like that would make sense, doesn't it? I don't think it does, though. This is kind of a, like, you can't go that far into this cave. Go up here? Oh, maybe. Maybe. There's more stuff up here, but not really a way out. Oh my god. My legs are having a rough time. Leg is broken once again. Yeah, you can't really go that way any further. Okay, I genuinely don't know how you're supposed to get up here. I'm gonna quickly check. I'm gonna be very cheeky here. I'm just genuinely curious if there actually is a path. No, there's not. This is out of bounds. I could have sworn there was a way up here or something to do with it, but no, I'm... guess not. You can just get a closer look at the plane, basically. Okay, it's just decorative terrain. I thought you could go up to it. Maybe I'm... Oh, it's still on. There we go. Okay, well, I guess not. Yeah, there's nothing really there. Let's see. Trying to think where else there might be something to explore. Like, usually there's like a cave or two along the river. But nothing's really showing up as far as map markers are concerned. Do another lap around here. We're looking for more survivor camps. There's 2 left. I think one of them is up where Daniel and the gang is. So we might as well just hop up there. We've explored every cave we discovered on that, yeah? I'm pretty sure we have. Hello. Oh. Got a 12.7mm submachine gun for some reason. Such random weapons here. Might be able to sell it. Is there... Don't mind the music. Is there like a challenge for just seeing everything here? I don't know. There's Survivalist bounty. Cover all 6 references to the past, procure your 6 your past. Oh, we haven't got the Mobius or the Klein ones. Locations. I don't see one for exploring here. What exactly is chasing me? Do they wish to make themselves known? Oh, I see him. Hang on. God. Okay, Gang, I would love to help. If I help here, you're all gonna die. There you go. Yeah, you don't need me. You got it under control. Cause I didn't want to do that in like their face. That was my concern. Assuming we haven't missed any of the Survivor terminals thing. There's one up here, definitely. Oh, I think I remember where the last one is. I think the last one's special. We've done most of the DLC now. This is a much shorter one compared to Old World Blues. Doesn't take long. Jim, thank you for 5,000 bits. Yes, I love that Reginald Timothy Game fellow. Such a dapper chap. I hear the ladies called him the guy who shat his pants back in college. That's untrue. They called me the Drift King back in college. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. It's a bit of a something I'm actually quite proud of in life. I've never actually shat myself or pissed myself. I've never done it. It's just not happened. I've always been prepared. As a baby. Okay, well that's different. That doesn't count.
You are the one Joshua Graham sent to us. Blessings of the Father in the cave on you. Daniel is waiting for you.
Oh, hey, Waking Cloud. I like your bear glove.
Asaro's Yaoguai fist is a sacred symbol. It shows that we belong to the tribe and have willingly undertaken a dangerous quest to aid the tribe. Each sorrow makes his own. And only after hunting and slaying a Yaoguai that threatened our people. Our shaman, White Bird, oversees the rites. Perhaps if you spoke to him, he would allow you to undertake such a quest.
Courier, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Write a passage at it. Give me some info on this Daniel. Who is he?
Daniel is a wise man
and
a great friend to the Sorrows. He taught me to speak the language of New Canaan, the English from the Holy Books.
Holy Books?
Yes. The language of the New Canaanites is the Holy Tongue, for it is the language their sacred books are written in.
Us Daniels must stick together.
The Father in the caves brought it to them after the judgment. But the ancestors of the Sorrows sinned against him. They were denied the true tongue.
Have you known him long?
6 years. He attended the birth of my 3rd child. It was a hard birth. The river nearly carried my water to the father, and my child's with it. Daniel knew the ways of New Canaan's medicine. He stepped in and saved both of our lives. After the birth, I asked Daniel if he would teach me what he knew of childbirth. He agreed, and so here I am.
There's some stark parallels here between Waking Cloud's experience and what our survivor would have experienced as well. Because I didn't even survive the first birth. It's quite sad. Hey, what's your deal?
Waking Cloud is my name. I am midwife to the Sorrows. It sounds ill-omened, no? Midwife to Sorrows?
Midwife, I haven't seen any children around.
The children and the old have already been evacuated from the camp. They are safe enough, unless the Whitelegs come for us in force.
What do you do when you're not delivering babies?
I tend to other hurts and sicknesses.
That's a weird way of putting that question.
I also scout the valley for the herbs I use in my medicines.
Yeah, let's talk about something else. Tell me more about your tribe.
We have dwelt in the Narrows since the end that came in fire. When the Father in the caves punished the world and made us forget the Holy Tongue. We have had good relations with the other tribes in the valley. At least before Salt Upon Wounds brought his white legs here. We have Daniel to thank
Salt
for our
Upon
continued
Wounds.
existence. His
Who we're up
advice and
against.
help has kept the white legs from overrunning us so far. I do not know how long even he can protect us, though.
What do you know about Salt Upon Wounds?
He is war chief of the White Legs, and the worst butcher of them all. The tribes he has crushed are many. The warriors he has slain, countless.
Who or what is the fodder in the cave?
Have you not heard of the god of the New Canaanites? He is our protector and our judge. He helped our ancestors find their place here in Zion. He gave us many gifts, but we are not to seek him out. His caves are forbidden to us. Those who seek them out are taken from us.
Doesn't sound like all I've heard about the New Canaanites.
Perhaps you do not fully understand the New Canaanites. I have seen the Father's images. His holy bride and holy son were given unto the world to save it. They dwelt in the caverns of the mountains, caverns which can still be seen today. The people sinned against him, and were punished with the end that came in fire and the loss of the Holy Tongue. Only the New Canaanites were spared.
So this is, again, our survivor friend. He's basically worshipped as a deity, which is kind of surreal. It's a much sadder truth once you have actually read the terminals and understand what's happening here.
I'm sure Daniel could tell you more. His knowledge of the Father is greater than my own.
All I want to know
Then I
for
will
now.
look-
And she just got a massive claw as well. It's like comparable to like the Death Claw Gauntlet. Those weapons are usually quite fun to use. They have a very high crit chances. So you can cause a lot of damage. There's also a shitload of areas in here. Because there's a lot of caves you can explore. Just Sorrow's camp here. I think that's a cave even right there. Let's go. Let's just go check out some of the caves in that. We'll say hey to Daniel soon. Sweet Flower Cave. Need to make my bottle cap mines before long. Oh. Why must you be so hostile? Doesn't have to be like this. They are not strong. We should probably just invest in some kind of weapon that we always keep in our person like this. Just when the like enemies are not worth the ammo. These ones just die so easily. Nothing really in this cave. You always have unarmed. I could just punch him. There is a fun weapon you will get later that we could use too. There's a thing called a displacer glove. It's very fun. Let me just see. Can I cook anything? Make some gecko steak. Make some slasher. Combine psycho with a stim pack and banana yucca fruit. You know, just go for it. New drug. You can make Russian water for plus 50% attack speed. So if you just want to go ham on someone, pick a few of them. There's loads of caves up above, as you can kind of see the map markers freaking out. This is just a big old area for quest location, well, for locations. I think it treats every cave as its own one. Oh, hello there. Well, I don't know what happened to this dude. Whitebird's cave. Hey, Whitebird.
Hola, outsider. Welcome, child of omens. You come to receive visions of truth.
I don't know what visions of truth means.
Seek medicine plant. Return with sacred datura root.
Oh, I have those already.
Go. Return, maybe yes. You have root of...
No, do I not? I thought I had some. I only have one. Oh, that had to be sacred. Okay. So there's a few spots where they are around here. Alright, we'll find them. I think. Is there a second cave over there? There's a second cave over there. Crossroads cave. Oh, it's usually a good sign when you get all this brush. No! Why are you using it? These guys aren't being held prisoner or something, are they? I don't know, I should be killing them. I'm kinda just surprised to see them. Well, they're all dead now. I don't think prisoners have weapons. Very fair point, yep. Very fair point. They're being held prisoner as they're like, got like machine guns. Yep. No, that's very valid. Alright, there's another way through the cave here. Free-for-all prison. I wonder if they're having trouble in this area. Like, there's just some of them living in here. Sorry, Coyote Dead Mother. I'll make it quick for the pups. Okay, out through here. I think there's a sacred root somewhere here. Glass Chime Cave. Anyone in there? Excuse me. Don't have time for this melee business. Sure thing, bud. Oh my god, why do you have a plastic grenade? Could have been bad. But we're alright. Okay. We want to just pump a little more into explosives. And you know, perk-wise, you know what, we got Demolition Expert. We're just gonna buy it again for no reason. Just gonna stock up a little bit there. Oppenheimer's got something business on his mind more recently. And we're just making a few preparations, you know? Getting a few bits together. Everything in the cave? That's everything in the cave. There's a cave up there. Can't really go that way. There's definitely like another cave over there too. Over this way. I remember some of these caves being like a nightmare to find just because they are so tucked away. You gotta like weave between paths, and there's just like random ass bridges everywhere too. Like this half mouse cave. You wanna fall down here? Oh my legs! Why are my bones so brittle? Where the sours are hanging out. You get a sense of all the different caves here. There's still one more cave out here that we haven't been to. There's no milk post-war. Bones just don't stand a chance. There you go. Sacred root at it. It's just a regular gecko. Oh no, they were friendly. No. He's alright. We'll just let him live. There's still one left. Hope that's not gonna come up like quest failed. We'll find out. It is the cave. Up there? I think it's just past that lip. No, it's right here. Done. Stone Bones Cave. Appropriately named because of the stone bones. Banana, thank you for 1,000 bits. Hey Dan, I grew up watching you ever since your early variety content days. I want to say thank you for everything you've done over the years as I got through high school, college, and now married. With my husband in the service, he's gone a lot, so you have odds playing in the background all day in my house to keep my sanity intact. Here's a little something to say thank you. I hope you have a great day and keep being awesome. Oh, thank you very much for the kind message. That's very sweet. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for supporting me all that time. That's a lot of major life events there. God. No, we've been doing variety content 6 years now, you know? Well, no, is it? No, it is 6. Yeah, it is 6. 2018. Thank you very much, though. Oh, my legs! No! God, I even got the first, like, 3 traps or something. Disarm. Oh my god, he went all out on this one. Man is taking no chances. This is probably his water source. The survivor is Kevin McAllister from Home Alone. It does feel it. Oh. Oh, this is what I mean. So look at this. Unfortunately, we got a bit of we got a weirdly unlucky spawn, but there's 2 big books of science in here. So this is what I was thinking of. The workbench crates have a chance just to randomly have skill books. Actually, we can use the science here, though. We can max out our science. Okay, it's not actually that bad. So science is now 100. And barter is a little closer to the max. 3 in 1 box is actually absurdly lucky, yeah. Broken laser rifle. Can't take that. What I can do is I can recycle some of them. Can I not make a bottle cap mine? Oh, I need sensor modules. I was wondering what the bottleneck was on that. I guess keep an eye out for sensor modules if you see them. Remind me just to take them as we go. Oh, batteries and scrap electronics. No sensors. All those. Conductor, duct tape. Oh, here's his terminal, and here's the Desert Ranger combat armor. This is a unique armor set that's quite sought after because it's very distinct. It's basically the armor that's on like the cover of the game. It's the NCR Ranger combat armor, but it doesn't have a faction affiliation, which makes it quite different. Very much a sought after armor piece. Just forgive me, mama, on the helmet. There are mods that just scrub that off if it's just a bit off button. But you can also see on the back of the hat. Come in. July, August. My hat, like, it was like kind of keeping like calendar dates on the back. Was the armor located? It was right here. It was next to this terminal. Black coffee. Then activate terminal. Year 2096. So this is like in the middle of his years. February 11. Fuckers killed all the men. I think they would have taken the women alive, but Maria and Selena opened fire and some of the others went for their guns. They shot them down and some of their kids with them. If I could have warned them. February 12th. Selena and Caravan and 5 children still alive being kept in a pen. There are more than 100 of these assholes in blue suits. Every suit says 22 on the back. Why? Armed to the teeth with submachine guns, pistols. Estimate 60% male. Everyone seems to follow the dark-haired guy, but can't get close enough to tell. Assholes are disciplined. Patrol, sentries. They mean business. They'll go in at night and get the women and children out. Where to next? I have to get them out. Have to. February 13th. Recon during night. Well organized. Sentries along most approaches, but stream not covered. They sick. Lots of coughing fits. Tuberculosis. Women and children still in pen. We'll try to infiltrate by stream tomorrow night. February 14th, they ate him. Oh, God. February 19th, ambush along Riverside Trail. 6 males killed. Heard their coughing a mile away. Used their grenades to booby-trap bodies. Kept half. Secured 6 SMGs, 500 rounds, 10mm, 6 frags. February 20th, ambush along Riverside Trail. 2 males died, checking bodies. Killed 2 more with rifle. Shot one through calf and let asshole crawl off to spread message. Coughed like I'd shot him through lungs. February 23rd, ambush half-mile east of Coal Pits Wash, 8 males killed. February 28th, ambush in the Narrows, 6 males killed. 10mm through tie, steel jacket, missed femoral, lucky. Use a tourniquet to make sure no blood splattered on rocks back to cave. Set traps all along entrance passage, but if they find me, it will be a matter of time. Kill 24 confirmed kills in 10 days equals at least a third of their combat force. Not bad for an old man. March 2nd, lucky. Patrol was small, 3 men. Screaming woke me. Point man caught under deadfall. Panic fire ricocheted into the cave, almost hit me. Crawled forward and killed them all with SMGs. Nearly used frags, stupid. Finger in pin when remembered ricochets. Leaving at once. No other patrols in the area, but they'll be searching Narrows for these 3. Taking as much food as I can, drag with me, and heading to cave south. That's like documenting a lot of the attack on the Vault 22 survivors that were set up here, and subsequently became cannibals because they just couldn't live off the valley, which is kind of insane because these are vault dwellers as well. They you would think they would be able to survive better, but just straight up cannibals. Vaults were death traps, they were. Did we? Okay, so let me just see. Very ominous music playing. What was the last entry we got? Okay, I'm just documenting all these. Was it 2123? I think that's as far up as it went, yeah. Marking these off while we're here. Escape some place called the school. I feel like we're missing one more stash of logs and we don't know where they are yet. I'm trying to think where we might be missing. From 2077 and we go up to 2123. Brought camp on nearly the same spot as Los Mexicanos 30 years and a lifetime ago. Trying to see, sometimes you get clues as to where he's heading next if you follow them. That's why it says like, hey, I'm heading south. We're only missing one more log. Just help me out, chat, here real quick. Are there 6 logs in 6 different caves, or is the last one different? And just yes or no. Don't explain it more than that. I don't want you to tell me where it is. I just want yes or no to that. Are there 6 logs in 6 caves? Yes. Okay, so we're just missing a cave. We're missing like just a cave location somewhere. I feel like there might have... Is there anything more in there? No, it wasn't a cave. Is it not a cave? Okay, because I think I know where the last log is if it's not a cave. Yeah. Last one's not a cave. Okay, then I know where it is then. Okay. Hello. Okay, we'll go check out that in a moment. Also, special mention when you're in Zion. You get a beautiful night sky. Just very noticeable. Pretty though. Don't kill the geckos, they're friendly. Who am I looking for? Where's Daniel? Oh, we're looking for some of these routes too. That's what's tracking. Okay. I have 3 routes. I have 3 routes. Bring the gathered supplies. I think he's just out here as well. There he is.
The dead horse has told me details about the attack on your caravan. A stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry.
It's nice to meet you
too.
too.
Will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone, even the Whitelegs. They have sensitive souls. Innocent, if there is such a thing. In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of here. But to be frank, we need your help too.
Joshua told me you need a few things. I think this is everything.
Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but well, they're ignorant. Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. So I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile, or, no offense. These supplies are a godsend. But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more white leg attention, I need you to go back into the valley. Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for white legs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear.
Anything to help? I'll do what I can.
I appreciate the enthusiasm. There aren't a lot of people in the wasteland with kindness to spare for anyone who isn't kin. Since you've been poking around the valley, you might see more activity from the Whitelegs. One of the Sorrow's hunters, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help guide you through the valley. She has a special talent for
I think we should be okay.
After this,
considering
it's
how
just
much
a
we've
matter
mapped.
of getting everyone out of here safe and sound. And hopefully you can head back to the Mojave without any more trouble.
Daniel's giving you some pre-war mining explosives and a special detonator for him. They aren't useful as weapons, but could be used to collapse certain caves. That proves necessary in your exploration. Oh, I can't really remember. Oh, it's to blow up some of the cave camps. I was trying to remember, why is this necessary? There's a lot of objectives here. Polished chalk is gone. Collapsed a cave at Pine Creek. Okay, so there's quite a few things here. Steal their war totems from encampments. Okay, let's quickly, okay, let's make a few pit stops then. First and foremost, we gotta go back to light armor, as nice as this is. The helmet actually is light armor, but this is just so much better. I wonder, can you wear... No. This gives out. It only has very specific headwear that lets you wear it with. Thankfully, our one is allowed. Okay, we need to hand this in.
You have root of sacred datura?
Have it here.
These roots make sacred vision tea. You drink, you see path before you.
Let's do it.
Drink. Tea is strong. Tea is bitter.
Just trust him.
Is strong. Wisdom is bitter. You see? You go to cave. Find ghost of she. Lay ghost to rest. This your quest. Bring peace where was strife. Go.
Oh. Retrieve the paw from the ghost of she. Oh, we've got a bit of a weird effect here. Ghost of she is over here. Not allowed fast travel while you're under this effect. Let's just make our way back around. This drug's a little weird. You can kind of see it even when you move the camera.
Daniel said that I was to travel with you until
I'm kind of on something right now, Waking Cloud.
Is this pleasing to you?
Yeah, let's go. Wait, what was our perk? Sorry. What was it called again? Quiet as the waters. While Waking Cloud is in your party, it is much easier to sneak by the Whitelegs. Their perception is decreased. Neat. Let's resolve our situation here first. We're tripping. Hang on real quick.
By the rivers of Babylon.
Everyone wants to talk to us. Like,
Yea,
Joshua, I'm on something.
When we remember
Having a bad trip.
Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom and the day of Jerusalem.
Joshua, I'm not going to remember this.
Raise it.
This is not the time for the Lord's book.
O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be that rewardeth thee.
You could
as thou
not have
hast
picked a worse
served
time.
us. Happy shall he be that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means?
You don't want to leave Zion, you'd rather kill every last one of the white legs.
Given those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's just a chore, like any other. Practiced hands make for short work, and the good Lord knows there's much to be done here.
Conversation just got pretty dark. What was that about? Happy dashing the little ones.
Happy are those who do the work of the Lord. Zion belongs to God and the people of God. It is a natural temple and monument to his glory. When our Lord entered the temple and found it polluted by money changers and beasts, did he ask them to leave? Did he cry? Did he simply walk away? No. He drove them out. It is one thing to forgive a slap across my cheek, but an insult to the Lord requires... No. It demands correction.
It's like, fair enough. So just like, well, I don't know if you figured this out yet, but I don't believe what you believe. We'll just be very neutral. It's like, okay. Just respond like text message K.
You're not so certain. Fair enough. We all have doubts. Blessed are they that have not seen, and yet have believed. But you can be a Thomas for now. Fight the white legs enough, and you'll see the truth. I just hope that by the time you understand, there will still be time to convince Daniel that we have to fight for Zion, to save it, and the sorrows.
Okay, Joshua, I'll let me get back to you soon.
Welcome back.
Do you have much more to say? Oh, there is new options here. I mean, we're still on drugs, but we might as well go for it. Are you still in much pain? Is there anything I can do to help?
You are kind to offer, but no, there's nothing you can do. We don't use chems, but I learned long ago that I'm immune to their effects. It never stops burning. My skin. Every day I have to unwind the bandages and replace them with fresh ones. Exposing my body to the air is like living through it again. But it's better to be clean than comfortable.
Oh, God. What do you know about salt upon wounds?
He's a butcher. Believe me, I know the godless fire that burns in his heart. I've been burned by it myself. He's not the kind to let his subordinates do all the killing. No, he likes to have a hand in it, with that spear of his. He's fashioned himself an abomination before the eyes of the Lord. I'm happy to serve as an instrument of divine justice.
Okay, so he's pretty intent on just taking him out. What do you know about the war between Caesar and the NCR?
I try not to involve myself with matters of the Mojave anymore. All I know is from before the Battle of Hoover Dam.
You know about Mr. House. And get his opinion on, like, the place. Guess you don't like Caesar very much.
Love the sinner, hate the sin. With Caesar, it's often very difficult to see through all of that sin to the person inside. I can say that we were both lucky that NCR supply lines and land routes north of Mojave Outpost were destroyed before the Battle of Hoover Dam. Something bad happened near Death Valley, at a place called the Divide. NCR couldn't cut across anymore, and it slowed down the reinforcements. Terrible storms ripped entire companies apart before they even got to Nevada soil. The aftermath of Hoover Dam could have been even worse for Caesar.
What's at the Divide?
I don't know for certain, and I don't think NCR knows either. Whatever happened at the Divide was too much for them to handle. Our Frumentari told us what they saw. Only fools and madmen would march into a place like that. All roads wind down to the same spot, the grave. They said all that's left there is a gaping wound cut into the earth, cursed and damned. No place for God-fearing folk.
Can I ask any more? Oh, I can't ask any more about the Divide. It's so cool when they kind of foreshadow what's coming. I remember even just because of the way this DLC released, where it was all through that 1 year. It was so built up with each DLC, and you would just get little tidbits of information that would lead into what is the final DLC for New Vegas. It was really cool, honestly, how they handle this. You're always with the New Canaanites.
I was born in Ogden, what people came to call New Canaan. Things were more peaceful when I was growing up. When I was a young man, I went out into the world to do missionary work, as all New Canaanites do. I traveled along the Long 15 and followed 89 south into Arizona. Along the way, I met two men from a group called the Followers of the Apocalypse.
Oh, we know them.
Edward Sallow and Bill Calhoun. They came to teach the tribes. Calhoun was a good man. Edward was the one who got us into trouble down the road.
Was one of those men Caesar?
No, not then. Back then, he was just Edward. Smart man. Young, but we all were. We thought we could hike into the Grand Canyon and talk to Blackfoots. We did. And the Blackfoots were friendly enough at first. But eventually... I've thought back to that day so many times. I must have mistranslated. Something must have been mixed up, because the Blackfoots decided we weren't going to leave. The rest is history, assuming Edward hasn't changed it.
How'd you end up as Caesar's legate?
This way lies the path to hell. Caesar needed me to translate. Translation became giving orders. Giving orders became leading in battle. Leading in battle became training, punishing, terrorizing. A series of small mistakes before a great fall. And I stayed in that darkness until after Hoover Dam. After I failed Caesar and he had me burned alive, thrown into the Grand Canyon.
This is a very insightful drug trip as we're learning all this character background for like both Joshua and Caesar. And we haven't met Caesar yet. We will eventually too. There actually is some things I think you can do where like they loop it back. I think you can even ask Caesar about Joshua if you've met him. I think. I have to double check on that, but we'll find out. There definitely is some stuff like that depending if you do DLC or quests first, which is really cool.
I survived because the fire inside burned brighter than the fire around me. I fell down into that dark chasm, but the flame burned on and on. The next morning, I woke up and crawled out of the northern edge of the Grand Canyon, that cursed place. It took me 3 months to reach New Canaan. It was as though the prodigal son had returned.
He said
They
the
welcomed
line.
me like I had never left.
We're very excited.
Never done anything to shame them. The fire that had kept me alive was love. Their love. God's love. I will never be able to repay the debt I owe to them. But I must try.
Can I ask you, what do you know about the war? I can ask him more here. Do you know about Mr. House?
I had heard of him. But when we were preparing to enter the Mojave, he didn't seem relevant to what was happening. From what I've learned since Hoover Dam, he handled the Mojave tribes in a fashion not entirely dissimilar from Caesar. It's too bad.
I can ask about the war. What do you think of the NCR?
Better than Caesar, but that's not a high standard. Too much love of money and ownership. Not enough love of God and giving. Any society that derives its power and authority from the will of man alone lives apart from God and will crumble in the end.
In fact, Joshua's made some Fallout players religious. He's just that good of a character. That is kind of surreal, if that's true.
God be with you.
He is a very well-written character. Like he really does stand out in the DLC. Kind of unfortunate for poor Daniel, because like he just can't compete.
I am always a little sad to leave the Narrows. and happy to return.
Cloud, I'm not feeling too good right now. We're gonna be leaving my body anytime soon. Sometime soon. Which DLC do you like the least? It's unfortunately this one. But it's just because the DLC are of a very high standard. Like, I just enjoy the other ones more. She's just raring to go. It's particularly cool with Joshua, though, because he does have this status like a boogeyman of the wasteland. And especially if you do more Caesar's Legion stuff, there's a lot of people who talk about him. And even how he's like, it's forbidden to even mention him. And so you can learn a lot about him before you actually go meet him. And then you find him as a very different version of the man that's kind of talked about. Now he's obviously deeply religious. Oh god, hang on, wait, I might need more firepower. I think that crashed the game. But I can still hear it loading. Shot too hard. Shot too hard. Let's get this back online. Just give me one moment, gang. You asked for more firepower and it fired the engine into orbit, apparently. A little too much. God, I hope I remember the save after that chat. No, I don't think I did. Okay. God, a lot happened while we were on drugs. Okay, let me just quickly power through. Bit unfortunate. What you gonna do? Fire within you is not strong enough to handle the fire around you. Apparently not.
Daniel said...
Just come with me. We get a very speedy religious ceremony here. And it's just fucking waiting.
By the rivers of Bab...
Okay, and then we gotta
welcome back.
Talk a bit. Need to get all this and say that we've talked to him about it. Oh, the divide blocked all of their northern land routes.
Not all of them, but they couldn't take 127 north to get around the mountains. As if Death Valley weren't enough, they had the divide and Big Empty to deal with. From what the Legion's explorers reported, the Big Empty may as well have been a wall to any living thing approaching it.
We've been to the Big Empty. Okay, we got a little bit something different there. Okay. Thanks, Joshua. Quick save. Coming religious speed run.
I am always a little sad to leave the Narrows, and happy to return.
Be ready for awful monsters to appear once we round the corner. For some reason I thought the drug quest is a Wild Wasteland exclusive. I don't think so. There might be something different with it if Wild Wasteland is taken. Sometimes that is the way of it. Oh, FOV, thank you. Setting it all back. He joined the stream immediately as I saw Dad drop the new follow highlights on YouTube. Yeah, that went up a bit earlier. I reckon for most of the crowd that's here, though, like, you know, you've already been following along on that. You're making the streams. Good to have you here, though, if you're hopping across.
I'll fight you if I must.
Not today. We're good. You good? Don't get too close.
I'll fight you if I must.
Oh, good lord. What is happening? Oh, God damn it! Hey, just wait here.
Katubiu. As you
Talk to you in a moment. Having a rough time with our drugs. Yeah, let's try this again. Make our way through. Taken care of. Got a twofer in there too. It's always a good feeling. I think I got one. I got him. They've all exploded. Ghost of She's Paw. I gotta go grab Waking Cloud again. Probably should have used my own implant to slow time there, because there was a lot of them in our face. Guy like splits into multiple copies for that fight. Hard fight, he took 5 bullets. Getting tough. It's a good idea to do more drugs. Yeah, I mean, let me just take like a bunch of substances, compound the effect.
Does Ghost of She like quiet and grave?
It's done.
Then visions of truth are at an end. Will you learn from truth? Maybe yes, maybe no. Only for you to decide. Here, take. Gift to remind you of visions.
Use well or sell.
Use well. Or sell to cure your trader.
So we get a unique gauntlet for that. She's Embrace. Try it out.
You leave me no choice.
With the right build for it,
Let's move on.
it does a lot more.
I don't like to linger in this place.
Oh, she's just no longer hostile now, apparently. I think she was hostile against him. Got it out for him. Let's talk a bit.
Katubiyu.
You have any family?
I do. A fine husband and 3 children. I miss them each day, but I take comfort in knowing they are safe.
Hey, where are they?
When we learned that Salt Upon Wounds had defiled Zion with his presence, Daniel ordered the children, the old, and the sick evacuated from the camp. My husband volunteered to lead the hunters that went with them for protection. I try not to worry about them, but we have had no news for so long, and Daniel seems sad when I ask him about it. Sad and a little frightened.
Talk to him. Oh, no.
Perhaps he will. I sometimes feel he thinks he must protect me.
I don't like how that sounds. This feels like he's hiding something. Find out what Daniel knows about the family. Daniel has a tendency to just walk about wherever he pleases in this area. He can be hard to find sometimes.
I have seen many strict,
especially because of the vertical nature of this place.
Blunt that seem to hunger for human flesh.
He's up there at the moment. I don't know how to get him down. Maybe just wait an hour and see if he moves. There he is. We got him.
I'm glad to see you're still with us.
Tell me about Waking Cloud's family.
What do you want to know exactly? I'm sure she could tell you much better than I.
That one of her births was difficult and you helped her through it.
Oh, well, that's true. Waking Cloud is a talented midwife. She certainly brought more children into the world than I have. But there are some problems she's never dealt with. One of them came up when she was having her 3rd child, and I really didn't do much. I'm surprised she mentioned it.
Tell me about her family. Did you help the rest of her family leave Zion?
I did.
What's the matter?
Her 3 children are safe. They made it north weeks ago and met up with new Canaanites heading east. Her husband didn't make it. He died protecting their children from a white Do not tell Waking Cloud. She is one of the only Sorrows who can communicate easily with us, and her tribe needs her to be strong right now.
She really has a right to know.
To everything, there is a season. Who are you or I to put this heavy burden on her now?
And your Canaanite's supposed to help lead these people, not hide things from them.
I know, you're right. I shouldn't have hidden it from her in the first place. Zion can't become the next New Canaan. The Sorrows don't deserve that. They don't deserve any of this. Sometimes I look at them and wonder if they would have been better off if those old trails had stayed forgotten. If we had never found any of them. Tell Waking Cloud if you think that's best. I won't stop you.
Hey, Waking Cloud, did you hear all that?
Katubiyu.
About your husband, I'm afraid he was killed by white legs during the evacuation.
What? No. You must be mistaken. Daniel would have told me.
And so Daniel kept it from you because he thought the grief would distract you.
How dare he? What gives him the right? I thought Daniel was my friend, but he cares nothing for the Sorrows.
Really doing what he thought was best for the tribe wasn't an easy choice to make. I agree it was arrogant and cruel, not exactly the kind of thing a friend would do. I don't want to justify his actions, but I feel like if I do this, it's going to be worse consequences. I'm worried she'll snap and just kill Daniel. You're right, now what are you going to do about it? That's too open-ended. I feel like you have to do this one to keep the peace a bit.
Perhaps. I will have to have a very long talk with Daniel when all of this is over. Thank you for telling me this truth.
Yeah, Daniel, did you hear that? Hey, Daniel, you ever heard of the counting the rings in the tree test? Viking Cloud has returned to the Sorrows camp.
I'm hit.
Hey, let's get Daniel's hat. Now, the quest updates. Chaos and Zion, just get out. You just immediately fail it. All your quest items just got removed as well. Oh, God.
I'm glad to see you.
What do you know about the father in the caves?
Father in the... Oh, right. He's some spirit the Sorrows used to believe in. Watched over them from the caves in the valley. They marked some of the caves around here because they think they'll be punished for going inside. I think as more of them learn the teachings of the new Canaanites, they'll lose their old superstitions.
Might want to have a chat with them. They think your lord and the father are the same.
Oh? Oh. Of course. How stupid of me. They probably also think Mary is the mother and Jesus is the child. No wonder they picked up on things so easily. I guess it just goes to show how difficult it is to communicate sometimes.
That's all good. Why are you so eager to evacuate Zion? You don't seem to be a pacifist.
There's an old saying that goes, if you want peace, get ready for war. You've got me figured half right. I'll shoot dead any white leg that tries to creep into this camp. But it's only to protect the Sorrows. The Lord helps those who help themselves. But the Sorrows don't know how. Joshua and I do. Since I got them into this mess, I need to get them out.
You're right to leave. I don't think you should kill any of the white legs. Want to defend the Sorrows? Why not pursue the white legs? I mean, I don't think I really agree with this one. Like, just ignore the white legs, you know? Want to defend the Sorrows? Why not pursue them?
There is an important difference between killing in defense and waging war. Even a Gentile like you should know that.
Joshua's a new Canaanite. He's obviously willing to attack the white legs.
Joshua is a living Bible of all mankind's miseries of war. The debt he has levied through his actions, he repays every day. He is a monument both to God's unending forgiveness and to humanity's unfathomable capacity for cruelty. It's written on every inch of his body. When you look at him, do you only see a man of God? Beneath those bandages, he is burned flesh. As he burns, so does he consume everyone around him. Joshua wants to fight because the white legs have stoked the naked flame inside of him. You see the light, but do not yet feel the heat. I can pray that you never will. But it isn't up to me, and it isn't up to God. It's up to Joshua.
So, very much seems to be leading towards a choice here. It's like, do you want to fight them with Joshua, or do you just want to get everyone out? But the unfortunate counterpoint to Daniel's argument here is Joshua is cooler. So we're probably going to side with him. As is the choice that most people make in this DLC. So, bad luck, Daniel. You really tried your best to persuade us. Need some medical assistance. Can you help?
I should be able...
Medical
I can
supplies.
provide medical assistance. I can even use supplies that we have here. I need to address problems
okay,
as
you
they
can't
arise.
sell. Oh, wait. Most of the stars of dead horses are protected. I'm out of getting shot up by the white legs.
Fair enough.
Yeah, let's pick what we can. Jesus, not much. Sore limb condition. Blood shield. Poison resist. That's very specific. Daniel, how much will you give me for this 12.7mm machine gun? Actually, I can repair that. I can make that better. Yep. Make some grenades, Daniel. I know you don't like war. I know we just had a big old chat about it, but like... You want a plasma mine? Thank you for the caps. These are prescription grenades. Oh no. These are prescription bullets, Your Honor. Oh, it's just administering the medication that man needed. Okay. Let's see, river monsters. We're gonna do just a few other jobs here.
Yaogwai.
Oh.
Even our strongest hunters could not hope to kill so many. There must be a nest nearby.
Yeah, I got it. Better get to work.
I stand with you.
You stand with me, but actually, you're gonna stand right here. Because I don't want you to die. Oh, there's a landmark over there, too. The XP. Plant mine explosives at key points within the cave. Oh, this one's weird if I remember rightly. It's like on the ground. As you like
I need
walk.
healing powder.
Wait, is she dying outside? What? Why is she still loaded? What happened? Why are you still loaded? I was in a different zone. Wait. What happened? Okay. Please wait here, okay? Please wait here. I'm gonna save it just in case you die now. I don't see what she was even fighting. That's the weirdest bug I think I've ever encountered. I've never had that before. There's one that's respawned in there. We'll get him. See, you have to look for these little markers. Completely destroy that cave. Just a bit of a weird one, because I think this is the only quest that like does it like this. There's another one. One more. Let's take them all out. Cages to set off the charge with the mine and detonator. Optional kill them there, and optional collapse the cave. Yeah, we'll deal with them all. We've got the ones in the cave already. Oh, we wiped out this cave, or is it a different one? No, they just respawn. That's all it is. It's the same cave. Hope she's not fighting a ghost again. A little concerning. This way. When did New Vegas come out? Was it 2011? That bit of the bowl was...
If I must.
Wait, no, wait. Where are you going? Where are you? Why did you go? No. Step back. Step back.
Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
Yeah, no kidding. You can't sit still for 2 minutes. Jesus. A mining detonator. Oh, but wait, that doesn't let me do the bonus objectives. Hang on. I want to do the bonus objectives. Yeah, I gotta kill him at Pine Creek as well. Didn't realize just detonating the cave would be like job done. Okay, just keep her safe and low. Hey. Come with me. Let's go shooting. Over here. I'll fight them if I must, girl. You don't have to.
This is Pine Creek, one of the only ways out of Zion Valley. Watch out. Many dangerous beasts.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
No choice.
Wait, no, did that also finish the quest? It's an either or thing, but it said optional. Now I'm gonna be stuck with a mining detonator. I don't think I can ever drop this. Yeah, I gotta go back again. Okay, so I guess we just destroy this. Sure.
I need healing powder.
It's done that time, yeah? Oh, the mining detonator has other uses. That's why we kept it. Okay. I like the idea of destroying the cave more, to be honest. I'll go check if there's still some bears there, yeah. Experience, maximum output, you kill 2 of the bears and then explode the cave. It's so, like, specific at that point. I think they might still be here. Yeah, they are. Yeah, we got them all. But she... Where did she go? She's not following us. Okay. We got there in the end. We need to find a map of the Grand Staircase, which is just hiding in Morning Glory Cave, apparently. I'll just quickly pick this up.
We should not be here. This place, it belongs to the father in the caves. We must not profane it with our touch.
This is just really rude.
The father in the caves. The Holy Father who gave the Sorrows his succor and gave the new Canaanites his son. Many of the caves around the valley are sacred to him.
I understand, I respect your beliefs, Sam, but we need to search the cave.
I understand.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Sure, Daniel will iron out some of the misunderstanding later. It's not really my concern right now. looking for Grand Staircase map holotape, which has just suddenly appeared in here. We grab that. We get a cheeky level up there too. Okay, so I'm gonna put that on 97, so we just need another skill book. And that one's done. And I don't know what I guess I can make one skill book less there. So max. We don't care. That will eventually be max too. It's just, so the only stats left that are worthwhile invested in are simply sneak and survival. Everything else we get skill books for. We haven't exactly been sneaking, so I guess we go survival.
My wounds are getting worse.
What is hurting you repeatedly?
Much.
You good? She might be poisoned. Oh god. Did she get poisoned? Oh well, I mean this doesn't help.
I'll fight you if I must.
I gotta send her home. I gotta send her home. She's gonna die. It's gonna be so difficult to keep her alive. Yeah, there was another location over here by the cave too that I haven't actually been to. You can see just over here. Oh, what now? What now? I don't even see where the enemy is. She just blipped out of existence. No, there she is. She's having some trouble. Oh, here we're thirsty. Just have a drink. A little camp here. Burial mounds.
Please be respectful here. These are the bones of our ancestors.
You can't just open the clay pot. That feels like a bit of a dick move. Oh, I don't know, there's quite a bit of stuff in here. I feel like she may be angry if I'm just like taking a bottle of water out of like the clay pot. To be honest, kind of rightfully so. I'll wait till she's not about.
I'll fight you if I must.
You're not poisoned again, are you?
Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
Okay, burial mounds crossed off. Wipe out the White Leg encampments on Bighorn Bluff. Well, let's start with here. God, I get so concerned for that guy's got to recoil in fear already.
Those tents down there, that is a White Leg war camp. Do you see the war totems they've erected around the tents? White Leg warriors pray to them for strength and savagery before battle. This is no raiding band.
We'll take him out. Get down there and take care of business.
I will follow your command.
You advise caution, you say? I think we'll be all right. I think we're doing well enough here. These tents weren't here before as well. They actually just kind of popped in. Is these the totems I gotta take? That's one of them. Kill the white legs, plant the traps, disarm the traps on the bridge. Okay, that's all over there. Optional whiteout the white leg encampment on Bighorn Bluff. Deal with their camp. Oh, we've already wiped them out here. That location on the map, that's down there. Don't worry about that yet.
Zion used to be a place of peace, you know. Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father. I hope someday you leave me no choice.
Hold that thought. Place of peace, yeah. Oh, I'm sure we'll be back in those days soon.
Messy business. I am glad it's over.
I didn't even have a chance to grab the totems and shit. Like we just kill them so quick. If I pick that up now, I think I'm just stuck with that. Yeah, I am. I mean, hopefully it'll clear out of my inventory later. Alright, shotgun, neat. 0.8 though. Yeah, but it's just clutter, ain't it? Hopefully it'll all clear out. Okay, treacherous road. Optional, kill the white legs, plant in the traps. Got him.
I have this under control.
Okay, you get that one. Excuse me.
This is the only short path from the Narrows to Pine Creek.
Let's take care of him. Oh, there's more of them over here too. Jesus, you're... Look at this guy with his sniper rifle. He's just like pointing this in my face. Man does not want to miss.
This one is mine. I don't think I'm hurting.
Okay, there we go. Pair this up somewhat. Ultimate shish kebab. Gonna have a lot to sell to Joshua after this. We get more of our caps back.
Daniel says that most people outside the valley do not keep to the Father's ways. Perhaps when you leave, you will carry his word with you.
I don't know, Cloud. A bit of cynics here in Ireland. I don't know if anyone even knows of Ireland in Fallout. Must be some crossover. There was like an Irish companion with a really bad accent in Fallout 4. I feel like a lot of knowledge of the outside world is just kind of gone. That was Kate. Yeah, her accent is not good. It's really bad. I'm gonna go just quickly to the bridge as well and just disarm it. Is it just more bear traps? I'm gonna get these now before I get really hurt later. They seem to have done like a bit of a half-ass job. Only like just a few kind of roughly scattered. Like I don't think that's gonna slow them down too much. In fact, Kate's voice actress is Scottish. I don't know why they didn't just write her as like a Scottish character then or something, because the Irish accent is like really, really not good. Just sounds kind of wrong. I need to talk to Joshua real quick and just sell some shit. I think he's back here? RT voice every character in Fallout New Vegas challenge. Oh, he's gone. Let's steal his guns. Let him have those. Sorrow's camp. Oh, he's here. Look at him. He's reading his book.
Welcome back.
Trade. I'm gonna get just a shitload of caps back. Take some fire bombs, take the grenades. Oh, we're getting most of our money back from this. Probably shouldn't sell the Desert Ranger combat armor. That is unique. Tell him his own pistols back. That's just mean. I can sell some of these other supplies that I didn't end up really using. Probably never gonna use that one. Turn poison's not bad. That one's actually pretty unique. I don't know how I got that one. Sell a pepper. He said it as he sold the Silver Rush to their own arms. Yeah, but they're different. Joshua is cool. You gotta remember that. That's the difference. I gotta think a trail mix at some point too. A nice packed lunch. I need the mana say. I need to convert all these lunch boxes. Need to get some sensor modules. Actually, do I really? Do I need bottle cap mines? I feel like everything I'm getting is significantly stronger. No, I really don't. Sell the lunch boxes. We're gonna have way stronger than that. Okay, is there anything else I can buy off you, Joshua? All your microfusion cells, all your energy cells, which I convert into microfusion cells. You have 1,200 electron charge packs, but let me buy all of them. That's so many. I can get so much ammo. We are going to be stocked up after this. Get the missiles. I think that's everything I need to sell. Gonna get most of my money back from this now, which feels pretty good. Combined in ritual, we can use that still. I have anything that really needs repair? 7,000 caps for that. It doesn't even give you any armor rating. That's so rough. There are 10,000 caps if I want this in working order again. I don't think I'm that arsed. Repair your armor? I mean, do I need it? Do I have to? I don't think so. Give me 1 second too. I'll just do something on my end. There we go. Okay, hey, we're all done.
I'm glad to see you're still with us.
I checked on everything in the valley and got you the map of the grand staircase.
I appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here without being noticed. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. And that he hasn't talked you into fighting the Whitelegs despite what I've said.
You
Don't
bet
worry,
it,
I don't
Daniel.
hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again. There's more at stake.
When you decide whether the Saurus should fight or flee, your decision will set their destiny irrevocably in motion. Be unable to finish any remaining quests in Zion once you make your decision, so choose wisely. I need to think about this
Even
one
our Lord
moment.
had doubts.
Give us 1 second here. Oh, the XP is looking a bit funky now that we're in triple digits. Because we do actually have one quest I want to finish up.
Got to be you.
Back to your people's camps. There we go. We need to hop to the red gate. Get some nice morning light. Okay, we need to... Oh my god! Oh, jeez! Oh, that was scary. Hey, level up! Okay, let's get some more survival. Sure, why not? Next perk, you better believe it, Demolition Expert rank 3. No particular reason there. Probably shouldn't do that when they're that close. Where is it? Is it up on the higher rock? I'll just get some nicer light if I can. Ah! Yeah, here he is. Survivalist's duffel bag. This is him. You get the Survivalist's rifle. And the last log. Those old cowboy hat. We'll take that with us. This is your man. January 2nd. Leaving notes for them and gifts. They like the books. Started with stories but moved on to weapons, manuals, medical books, practical stuff. In the notes, well, it's embarrassing, almost like those cards people used to give to each other. Everything's sweet and loving. I tell them to read and to learn and to make the most of their new home. Tell them I've given them Zion as a gift to make up for all the sorrows of their lives. So far, and all the sorrows man has visited on man. I tell them to be kind to each other and modest. I tell them never to hurt each other, but that if someone else comes along and tries to hurt them, to strike back with righteous anger. Stuff like that. I sign every note the fodder because, well, just because. January 18th. Oh, I mentioned that I'm dying. Mind's still sharp. Lungs are the problem. Might be cancer. Cough's been getting worse for months. Finally there's blood in it. Getting harder to visit with my little friends. Breath's so short. Giving away most of what I own. Find the rest in the caves when they get a little older. Don't want him to find me, though. The father is a broken down old man. Disappointment. It's time. I don't want another birthday. January 23rd. It's cold enough that I won't last long on the high mound up next to Red Gate. I think I've got enough breath left in me to make it. I'll just lie down and stare at the sky. Feels right. Hope they'll do well. Hope no harm comes to them, from within or without. Did my best to prepare them with the last few notes. Said something kind about each one of them. Made each of them one special. Told them the father was pleased by their kind natures, and that it would be up to them to handle things on their own from now on. That I'd be silent but still watching and still caring. Lying then, oh yes. Lied to you, Char, and Alex, and Sylvie. Told you I'd be with you forever. But I wouldn't go back and unsay it once if I could. What was the point of it all? So many failures. I never forget your face, or Little Nuts, or sorry, Sylvie's. I used to say that happened after a while, but it never did for me. Maybe the only point of it all this was to keep those pictures in my head going for as long as I could. The only life I could give you. Not a day went by without. It wasn't choice. I chose to die again and again. Just never did. Body had its own drive. Well, the little ones will need it. Species will need it if it's to continue. That blind drive onward. I wish them well. It's been a gift to me. The end of it all to behold innocence. Goodbye, Zion. Randall Dean Clark. February 5th, 2053. January 2124. There he is. You get his rifle as well. We're doing it. Probably the best unmarked quest to have in the Fallout series. Like, there's 1 in 3 that might kind of compare. It's about a family kind of seeking shelter. But like, for a character you don't meet, he's so well written. He died a long time ago. He was like over 100 years ago. "71 years in a nuclear hellscape, pretty damn good." Yeah, like the man survived. Yeah, you get his armor, you get his rifle as part of it, you get a lot of loot just in the valley, and you get just a lot of lore about the area. It's really well done. It's one of my favorite quests in the game. It's the best bit of this DLC too, outside of Joshua. It's really well done. It's just it's completely told with just like the little notes and that you find like throughout the valley. Like, having this as the payoff is just it's really cool. Even label it as the survivalist duffel bag. Crack open a whiskey. That's the main reason why you play the DLC. Like, it's honestly one of the better bits of it. The main reason really is meeting Joshua. Like do not get me wrong there. I think Joshua is still like a phenomenal part of it. One of the best characters in the game. But like, the survivalist here is like another important one for just actually experiencing the quest line. Especially if you actually take the time to read all the terminals and that. This is quite the story. Okay. We're ready to go now.
Unless you and Joshua have any objections, I'd like to start evacuating the Sorrow.
I think Joshua's right. We should fight the White Legs.
No. Why? Why? Haven't you seen enough of what's going on here to see that the Sorrows don't need to butcher the White Legs for a piece of land? What Joshua wants is more than an attack. He wants a slaughter. And he needs more than you and the dead horses to do it. The Sorrows can't be pushed into this. You and Joshua don't have the right to force them into it. Please, consider what I'm saying.
You have the right to pull them off their land.
I've already explained to them that we're leaving. They've accepted it. What is Joshua going to tell them about being a warrior? What are you going to tell them about how to live with themselves after they got lost in the moment, killed someone who didn't deserve to die? Or does that not matter? Is that just an acceptable consequence if it means holding on to this valley? Maybe there is no place left in this world for mercy. But even if it tramples me into the dust, I will never accept it. and I will never condone it. Joshua must be waiting for you. I'll stay here with the others as I told them I would.
Daniel gets really pissed if you do this. Well, like, they're literally coming into their home and just trying to kill him in the name of Caesar. And God knows how many more people they'll kill.
But destroying the Whitelegs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain in Zion. You and I will lead a group of Dead Horse warriors and Sorrows hunters into
And unfortunately for Daniel, Joshua's cooler.
Our objective is to find the Whitelegs leader, salt upon wounds, and prevent him from fleeing. Show no quarter to the Whitelegs we come across. Make no mistake about why we are here. This is an extermination.
Let's do it.
God be with you.
Joshua Graham has given you the Way of the Canaanite perk. While Joshua Graham is in your party, any 45 caliber auto pistol you use is less spread and is twice as likely to score critical hits. We were building a crit guns build. That would be quite significant. RT is the better Daniel for sure. I feel like I have betrayed a Daniel in this world, but it must be done. Current quest is simply crush the Whitelegs. Fast travel is unavailable for this section as well, so you just gotta go for a stroll. Oh, they're coming for us too. Because they're swimming, they can't. Hey, come out of the water. There you go. Kind of surprised you don't have the ability to rain nuclear fire yet. Have you not seen the amount of damage we're doing? But there's time yet. There's a lot of time. The Helios 1 gun work out here. I didn't bring it with me. It weighs 15 pounds for some reason. It's very heavy. You know, Joshua's got it. Just leave him to it.
All in a day's labor serving the good Lord.
Joshua's just out here killing them. It's like, for Jesus. Doing alright. We gotta protect the valley, to be honest, though. It just feels kind of weird to just run off and hide. You know? I feel like you have to deal with them, because otherwise, like, just left unchecked, they're just gonna kill more. Oppenheimer getting his hands dirty this time. Oh. Oh, he's so efficient. Just eviscerate them. They've got some pretty strong guns. They're like actually hurting us a fair bit. Okay, I need to hop around this mountain. We got him. White legs are weird because you don't really get the chance to talk it out with them when choosing from Daniel or Joshua. Yeah, but you also just can't talk with everyone in the game, you know? So, like, it's just that. Like, there's no point. You wouldn't be able to talk to them. Here it's more so a case of, like, do you turn and just kind of get out of harm's way, or do you stand up and fight? And, you know, I'm just saying, 50 XP is 50 XP. My arm's really badly broken. Let me see on the map, a little further down. We can even talk to the Legion, but not these guys. True. But you can do the white leg version of this quest, which is basically kill Joshua and Daniel. You can side with them if you so choose. Won't particularly get you far. The white legs aren't exactly gonna look at you too favorably either, even if you do that. So what Chaos and Zion's all about. Hey, how's it going, gang? Three Marys. Hey, how's it going, gang? Let me just pick up some bits here. Just stock it up on the shops. Jesus Christ, Joshua. I think Joshua will just pick him off in a mo. Yeah, there we go. He just needs a visual on the target, and it's like it's more than enough. Oh, God. That was too much. That was too much. Game crashed. It couldn't handle the rocks falling. Rockfall was too much. It fell like right on the game's processor. Completely crashed. Okay, let me boot it up again. It handle 100 easy peats, but not a few rocks. I actually handle 200 easy peats. We could try test 300 soon. See how it gets on. Important. Okay, well thankfully I did just save it. Can 200 easy peats be crushed by fallen rocks? Asking the real questions. I really wish they would stand back because I can't help them once they're in. We already lost one. Okay, watch out for the fallen rock. Oh, I need to FOV. Go. 5. I think it's back to normal. Okay, don't crash this time.
This is taking too long. We can't let salt upon wounds escape. I'm going to find a way around. God willing, we will finish this together.
I mean, we're making pretty good time. He's gone. He's just gone. I thought we were doing pretty well, Joshua, but what do I know? Oh, might as well take our time. Let's pick up a bit of whiskey for later. Queen Mary's Cavern. You just keep making my way. Apparently Joshua is just phased through reality to get there faster, whereas we actually have to walk. I think this is the only way forward. Okay, there's a quest marker that otherwise. Let's just quickly check up here. Just in case of something. He uses Mormon powers. Quite spooky. Very powerful. Joshua already discovered the location so we can fast travel. Yeah, I'll see you there. I don't feel like walking. But you enjoy this bit. Instamash. What a weird place to just store, like, a box of mashed potato. Where are we going to put the food supply? Next to the collapsed cavern. And we'll put a nice box down there. Bit of a weird decision. Okay, well, we got a ways to go yet. You abandoned us very early. Don't break my leg. You abandoned us very early in. Loving anyone? Hang on. No, he's friendly.
Bingo.
Don't mind him. QZ, thank you for the raid. That dude's just hanging out. There we go, there's a new enemy. Come on. Why are you so strong? Here, we'll switch to Goss for a bit. Save some durability. We know this kills them. We absolutely know this kills them. What am I hearing? No, it's still a lot further along the cavern. They seem to be doing pretty well. They don't even need me here. Camp's already been, like, cleared out. lot of whiskey in tin cans. One. Oh, I'll get you. My fucking leg. Bones are so brittle. It's like every time we round a corner, like, oh, the leg's gone again.
We warned you at Syracuse, and you persisted. You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out. And like the dogs of Caesar you are, you followed us to Zion. And now you stand on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth. The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice. Kale wachene conserva o. You understand me, don't you? Don't you?
Outman. Kunaman mad. He killed all white legs. You talk. You stop.
You're right, we're gonna kill you, but not like this. Defend yourself. Just get him into a fight. Let me talk to Joshua first.
Him hear you. You talk.
Don't listen to this thing. His cries are those of a mad beast caught in a thicket. He gave no mercy to my family, and I will give none to his.
Joshua, you've already won. Look around you, there's no need to kill him. I mean, everyone else is gone.
He has a debt to pay for what he's done, and I've come to collect. And so he's chosen to cower in the water like a dumb animal.
You believe it's true, he'll pay for it later. The sorrows don't need to see you do this. Speech of 90 as a check.
I want to take from them what they took from me, from my family. In this life. I want them to suffer. I want all of them to die in fear and pain. I want to have my revenge. Against him. Against Caesar. I want to call it my own. To make my anger God's anger. To justify the things I've done. Sometimes I tell myself that these wildfires never stop burning. But I'm the one who starts them. Not God. Not them. I can always see it in my mind. The warmth and the heat. It will always be a part of me. But not today. Go. Get out of here. Go back. Back to the Great Salt Lake.
He's letting them go.
That's it. It's finished. Thank you for staying with me.
Pivot!
I couldn't have done this on my own.
Peter, thank you for the tier 3.
Tomorrow we'll be here soon. And there is much to do.
Welcome to level 39. God, with that speech check for 90, I don't know if I should wait for a skill book just to max out speech, just in case, you know? Just in case, I think we just bump that one up a little. Because that was kind of close. The other checks, I'm really not as worried about. We're gonna be just amazing at survival now too. I guess we'll just get sneak next.
And so it was that the conflict between the
Knights
and the Whitelegs was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
Demoralized by the Dead Horse and Sorrow's attack the courier and Joshua Graham led against them, the Whitelegs retreated to Great Salt Lake. Their days were numbered. Word soon reached the 80s tribe that the Whitelegs' spirit was broken. Their war chief a dim shadow of his former self. By year's end, the 80s would overrun the Whitelegs camps, scattering the tribe to the winds and claiming the Great Salt Lake for its own.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua
Basically defeated
Graham
them.
and the dead horses, eradicating the threat the White Legs posed to Zion. Seeing the courier convince Joshua Graham to spare Salt Upon Wounds, the Sorrows learned that retribution could be tempered by mercy. Though he despaired at the Sorrows' loss of innocence, Daniel took some small consolation in the courier's lesson, and prayed it would take root.
Pretty good.
To eradicate the White Legs from Zion, the dead horses returned to Dead Horse Point in triumph. They remained neutral toward the Sorrows, but as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even violence between the tribes.
That's not so good.
Canaanites, Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribes' conflicts.
The defeat of the
Could
White Legs
have been better.
marked a turning point in the fortunes of the Happy Trails Caravan Company. Every 2 months, the caravan met with the
Oh, the Happy
Canaanites
Trails
in
is doing
Zion
great.
to trade. Happy Trails soon returned to prosperity. The vigilance of the Sorrows and Dead Horses in defending southwestern Utah, initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united against the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet another trading route for Happy Trails caravans.
Follows Chalk took the courier's words to heart and decided that he would behold the sights and sounds of distant lands with his own eyes and ears. After returning to Dead Horse Point, he quarreled with his family and other tribe members about his ambitions. One morning, they awoke to discover that Follows Chalk had set off alone, westward, into the wilderness. He was never seen again.
Okay, hopefully he's not dead.
Was distraught when she learned of her husband's death, but took comfort from her tribe and the compassion of the new Canaanites. She forgave Daniel for having concealed her husband's fate from her, and learned to accept his fate. When her grief faded, she took a husband from the Dead Horse tribe. At her bidding, he stayed close to home.
The threat of the White Legs ended. Joshua Graham helped the Sorrows and Dead Horses tend to their fallen comrades and secure Zion. The courier's words had stayed Joshua's wrath in his darkest hour, and in sparing Salt Upon Wounds, he was changed. While he continued to advocate militant
I think we got some good
opposition to
endings
the
here.
enemies of New Canaan, he sometimes showed quarter to those who crossed his family. Eventually, this new spirit would diminish the myth of the burned man in distant lands. A small price for the peace it brought to Joshua Graham.
That's pretty good.
For years after the defeat of
Bit
the
more
White
peace.
Legs, Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrows' spiritual needs. Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family and Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
You just should have been cooler, Daniel.
The courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion
God.
and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave West.
Behavioral extremes.
See the roller coaster gleam.
Listen to the children as they scream.
I'm going home to Blackpool. Look, there's an inconspicuous footlocker here as well. So in here, you get all the unique equipment, basically, that the main characters had. So a light shine in the darkness, that's Joshua Graham's pistol. Doc's headdress. Daniel's hat and outfit. Joshua Graham's armor. Big bit here. Crit chance +3. This is our new default armor. More crit. Get Salt Upon Wounds helmet too. Only has a crit chance of +2. It's just not good enough. You get a power fist as well, and you get a copy of scripture. Joshua Graham's armor. This is our new look for Oppenheimer as his build continues. +3 to crit chance is quite significant. There's not a lot of armor that gives crit chance. We're just gonna take drugs to get home too. If you go back to the camps, they're all now just abandoned. So like the major characters are just gone at least. So there's not much really left. Put your hat on. I don't think my hat is very good. Speech +5. Nah. You see the total crit chance? I don't think we can, but we can calculate it, I think. I don't know if we can. It's not doesn't really keep a general stat like that, you know? But I mean it's doing pretty good. Like if we use the other laser rifle, remember it can be ×2 as well. +3 from this. +5 from that, so +8 from armor alone. Add on the fact that we have 10 luck, so that's another +10, so that's 18% minimum. Finesse makes it 23. In light armor, makes it 28. With laser weapons, makes it 38. And there's probably some other crit modifiers that might be kicking in here too. +4 with a laser weapons, that's 42. So it's like minimum like +40, like a 42% chance to crit. That's at minimum. Which is insane. If we have the if we use the laser rifle, the one that's a ×2 chance, like I don't know if that multiplies everything like close in that, but it will multiply like a lot. And that'll push it well over 60% chance to crit. It's pretty good though. And there's still more we can do. There's still more we can do. We're not done. Journey to Northern Passage Cave. Quest completed. Depart in paradise. We're home. Here's where we set off. We're back in the Mojave. Okay, now we gotta get back to our responsibilities and everything we left behind. Oh god. There's a lot going on here. We should probably keep tabs on. First things first, I think we just gotta put away some shit. So let's just pull the trigger here.
Will service take?
Could probably sell some stuff too. Yeah, just take the auto machine guns. Let's see what else can we get rid of? I don't need this many shish kebabs. Keep a war club. We'll put that away. No, the war club's not unique, is it? I think it is. Put some stuff away there more than anything. Sell a whiskey. Don't sell the scripture, because we don't get many of that. There's no real need to sell. These we can just... they don't weigh anything. Oh, I still have to convert all my ammo over. Oh, God. Yeah, let me pick up another 8,000 caps. While we're here, we might as well just install the implants. Did I get one of these? Oh, I bought the sneak speed one, that's right. Drinking radiation's just gone.
If you're planning to...
Bonus HP/AP from food for 20,000 caps. That's not a good price, but Might as well get something. We just make ourselves stronger and as strong as we possibly can. We get the Castor implant. There we go.
Who's ready for?
I'll mind the light switches. Up Daniel's stuff in there. This feels right.
Party.
Then unique armor we slap in here. Desert Ranger we put away. Leather armor, we can just use that to repair Joshua's stuff. Keep the old cowboy hat in here, because this is the survivalist one. Just feels right there. I don't actually need all that anti-venom right now. I can put some water away. And I'm gonna still have to gather all the eggs. We'll get back to that at some point. Pop those weapon mods in there for now. Pop a copy of the good book in. Okay, microfusion cell. Energy cell. Might as well recycle flamer fuel. Okay, convert it all to microfusion cells. So this is going to be a lot, especially for the electron charge pack. Okay, and now we optimize that ammo. We could start going for, like, max charge, but I just feel like it's so much gun condition that I don't think it's worth it, even for, like, 0.2 more damage. We're already doing enough. Optimized ammo. Optimized ammo. Optimized ammo. We now have over 1,000 bullets. That's quite high. I don't even think I need to hang on to that much, like, in my inventory. It's 35 pounds of ammo. That's a lot. I gotta put the weapons away still too. Actually, I can show you some of these. The pistol in particular. I like a unique handle in that. I like that weapon a lot. We got the power fist here as well. Okay. Put all this away. Compliance regulator. I think that the compliance regulator is unique. Can't remember on the War Club, but we'll just slap it in there for now. A C4. Once I get a detonator for this, we're in business. Okay. I don't think I need this much ammo on my person. I think if I store like 400 rounds, I'm fine. I can come back.
If you haven't found any
Talk to Muggy for some more ammo, actually.
I hate myself for...
I hate myself.
You're not looking.
Yeah, that's real rough, Muggy. Convert.
Hard enough.
Go a little bit more ammo, just because we were wasting away a smidge, you know? Pine Canyon map. I think I got rid of some of the extra shit in our inventory there, too. Still have a mildly suspicious package. I can't remember where that's supposed to go. We've just held on to that a while. Well, I'm sure we'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm gonna put the shish kebab away for now too. Okay, we got a few responsibilities to take care of here still. Why are you carrying out a severed head? It's a quest item that will help us later, I believe. Okay, God, what a long, strange trip it's been. Let's go finish Eddie's quest line. We've just kind of ignored him. Hey, bud. We agreed we were giving them to the followers, I think, didn't we? It's Hidden Valley. And Freeside's Northgate. Oh, my head! Hey. For doing all that, though, we got more XP, which is always invaluable. And we did get crit armor. And, like, this is better than what we had before. We may not have this armor for long, though, because I do know there's another piece of armor we have to get to improve the build even further. So our work is just never done, to be frank with you. Hey, April.
Thank you for coming. Let's talk about that robot.
What would you like for it?
I've heard through our channels that it has some research that may be related to Enclave and Poseidon energy technology. I'd like to get what I can from it and use that data for the good of humanity. All of humanity, unlike the Brotherhood.
What are you gonna do with it?
First, I'm gonna pull off whatever log data I can. Then I'll use some of the tech around here to upgrade its weapons systems. Shouldn't be more than a few days' work.
Okay, you're gonna have Eddie a while.
Thank you. I'll get it back to you as soon as I can with the upgraded weapon systems.
Eddie has disappeared from this world. As has April for some reason. It's a bit weird that she goes too.
Hey.
But we'll find her later, I'm sure.
Are you here to drop
What
off
you doing?
medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
The kid who's unsatisfied with life in the Great Khans, but you take him on as a follower. Oh, that was the poet. I forgot about him. That was like a good, 15 hours ago.
We're always looking for new members. Does he have any particular talent?
Obviously a bright, sensitive soul, and he loves literature.
Excellent. Ezekiel's been after me to find him a new assistant for ages. Tell the boy we'll take him.
Okay, you need medical
Rates
supplies?
of injury and illness in Freeside are very high.
What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials.
Seems like you need a steady supply, not just whatever I can grab for you.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
Yeah, let's
You might ask
sort
around at
this
Nick
out.
and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out. Just come see me when you've got...
Talk about something else? Things seem pretty rough here in
More
Freeside.
than rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide.
Anything we can do to help?
There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly,
I've got a high barter
tensions
skill.
between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up.
Let's Something about helping addicts.
Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff. They're not going to kick their habits on their own.
Okay, where do we start looking?
In Freeside, the drunks and drug addicts flock in and around the Atomic Wrangler. I'd start there.
I'll see what I can do.
Sobering them up and putting them back.
I want to calm things down in Freeside. Where would I start?
The big man around here is the king. Not much happens in Freeside that he doesn't know about. He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides to no avail.
Time to become the negotiator. Have some medical supplies to drop off. What do I have? I have a lot of Med-X, I think. Here's some Fixer. Here's some Radaway. This will just give you fame every time you do it. I think I have a lot of Med-X.
It looks like we've got enough Med-X for the moment.
More Med-X. Okay, they're full. They're full on Med-X now. You want some Radaway? I'm sure I won't need this at any point.
Good to hear. Oh, by the way, I got a shipment of magazines from home I'd be willing to sell if you're interested.
Let's take a look. Buy the bags. Oh, she really does just have a bunch of magazines. In case we need a speech check at some point, we might as well just take that. I'm gonna take those Radaways back. I actually might have gone a bit overboard there. We just pick up a few extra. We're idolized now, by the way, because we just gave him enough supplies. Hello? They love us. It's the easiest faction in the game to become idolized with.
It looks like you took care of our short-term supply issues. In thanks, you can have a discount on medical services with me. Also, I would like to extend an invitation to join the followers of the Apocalypse. Your work here in the old Mormon fort has been invaluable, and I can't think of a more worthy recruit.
We're just moving through the ranks.
Will you join us?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Excellent. The followers' mission will be better served with someone like yourself traveling around the Mojave. As a representative of the followers, I present you with your very own lab coat. Wear it well, and may it aid our cause. Also, before I forget, here's a key to a safe house you can use to rest if you happen to be in the area. I'll just mark it on your map.
Pretty good. So we now have access to the safe house, which is over here. You get a key. There's only there's 4 reputation kind of player homes that you can get for siding with factions. It's followers, like Brotherhood of Steel, and then there's Caesars and NCR. Followers is a bit of just like an odd one because they're not there's no reason not to be friends with the followers, to be honest. Unless you just really hate helping people. It's the only real motivation. But it's just strictly benefits for working with them. And you get a few bits and bobs here. It's free tri-beam laser rifle. It's kind of sitting there. Some magazines and that. Multi-plas rifle. All-purpose science suit. There's here's just 8,000 caps. Or whatever you need. We'll happily take that. I think that rifle can be used to repair this at some point. Well, even right now, so... Slap that in. Let's see if the tri-beam can do the same. No, it can't. Back on the floor. What good are you? All-purpose science suit. It's just a fun bit of armor. Actually, it has pretty good DT for light armor. Like Joshua Graham's only gets 15 too. Just in part, just a little reward. And you also get a DC Journal of Internal Medicine. I think with that... No, medicine's a little bit away still, but... We'll get it there. But they're a pretty chill faction. There's really not much reason to not help them. Unless, again, you just hate helping people. In which case, you don't work away. More power to you. Like, you enjoy the asshole run. Helping the common people when you could be making money. Bah. I know. So I think I'm okay. That was very dramatic. Only thing the followers did wrong was educate Caesar. Yeah, they kind of messed up on that front.
Oh look, it's the conformist tool.
What? Jerry, I came here to help you. Fuck you, I guess. Why did he say that?
How much ass did you have to kick to get Papa Khan to like you so much?
The followers have agreed to take you, Jerry. You better go before I change my mind.
They did? Oh, that's great. Thank you. I'm out of this crummy camp.
Better get going. Hey, watch your step wandering through the wasteland, Jerry. Oh, excuse me, there's a bottle at your feet. Let me just get that. How did that hurt him?
You like that?
Help! Hey. Jerry, you're a weird one. I think I have to reset it because he's just hostile now.
How much ass?
Okay. Jerry's really weird.
I've been hearing a lot of good things about you.
He started making
Yeah,
meds.
you made a pretty good argument. We'll keep it small.
And then Andrews is back. How about that work?
Yeah, you did good finding him. Okay, if you want a little work.
What you
You're
got?
up for some... I've got a ship of Jet and Psycho that needs to be delivered to Motor Runner at Vault 3.
Sure.
Don't get cocky. The fiends are twitchy. Most of them won't bother a con, but the ones outside the vault, well, they're outside for a reason. Here's the package.
That wasn't a glitch. You shot Psychic the bottle into him and did 1 damage. That's very funny. Oh, I never told her about Anders. That's what that is. That's why I had a suspicious package that entire time. God, we have a lot of quests that just needed doing. We'll talk to Mr. House. Confront Benny. Benny's been waiting a while. Okay,
Hey, what?
how's Jack doing? I can teach you how to make Hydra now.
Right on. Grootalicious.
How? Just give me some drugs.
Here you go.
I've taught him everything he can.
Already.
Take it easy. I just make like Hydra at a campfire. Is that it? God, you need quite a bit for it. Nightstalker blood and rad scorpion poison glands and cave fungus. It's such a good one to actually have, though. Here's also if you want some of the better light armor in the game. You can make the gecko backed armor. It's weirdly glitched when you craft it here. Because like condition is just 0 and it says like damage resist 0. Like, oh, this sounds really shit. But like it's some weirdness for how it displays the information. You can even see it there. So if I hover here, it's not having a good time. But I believe it's the strongest in terms of protection for light armor. in the game. It gives like 18. It's pretty good. Okay, well, we could just go drop off some drugs, I guess. Great con, simple armor. Deliver the drugs to Motor Runner. And what? Wait, what's the other bit here? Oh, I have to drop off the drugs to Crimson Caravan still too. Yeah, we got 2 deliveries coming. Waltz on in. They hopefully shouldn't attack us. I think. Here? Okay, okay, no, they're... Right. Well, that's unfortunate. We just quickly...
Like the sight of your own blood.
Buddy?
You like the sight of your own
Oh, this is Driver Neffy as well. He's a unique enemy. Goodbye, Driver Neffy. We'll need your golf club for later. Take his head. Who is shooting me? Sir? Okay, yeah, you are alarmingly dead. There we go. Oh, sorry about it. I thought that the skies would work better than this. It's not gone terribly well. A little bit embarrassing, honestly. He lived a hit before dying. We're getting tougher. A lot of locations about here, too. Where is this drug drop-off? Over here. Dude. The marker's leading me astray. The way that they deconstruct the nanosecond the bullet hits is hilarious. Yeah, it is. Meltdown and Bloody Mess means that everyone will just kind of explode once you have that combo of perks. It's very fun. Someone cross you, just explode them where they stand. This is more of like the same guy we killed over there. It's so unbelievably strong.
You ready to die?
Are you? I thought you were supposed to be friendly. I don't know why everyone hates me. I don't wish to disintegrate yous, but you leave me with no option. Come on, I can take it. Okay, I can't take you. I don't know where they went. I think they're gone. Here's someone to loot. We'll just take what we can get. If you just spot like a limb on the floor, maybe sometimes they just have loot. Oh, I did not mean to take all that. My armor's already broken too. Need to sell you. Oh, you need a golf club. Keep that. You gotta calm down. Yeah, let's just make sure there's no one else in the camp. We're gonna be thorough. Oh, I can use your weapons to repair my gun. Thank you so much for this kind offering. Pretty sure I can use that one. Yeah, there we go. And plasma rifle. Can I use that? Can use that. Okay, some good repair. Getting a bit easier. Check out Zap's neon signs. Anyone home? Apparently I just don't want that right away. Actually, it is you who is blown to pieces. Please stand back.
You thought you could hide
I really did think I could hide from you, Duke. You like the sight of your own blood.
Do you like the sight of your own blood?
We already know how this goes down. Back ourselves back up a little bit. The moment they just come into vision. God, they're just lining up today. I don't even have to go downstairs. Just ignore that. Hello. Take all of that. Energy like weapon stockpile in here just in terms of ammo. Probably should try and defuse those. Okay, anything in here? Bumper sword. That's cute. Nuka-Cola. Take some of that. Time for another big sword build. Like, yeah, there's time to still like pivot the build entirely. But God forbid we invest it in energy weapons. That'd be that. There's not many passes left. Accident report log. Broken glass. Kevin dropped one of the glass tubes today while forming it. He ended up with a nasty cut in his hand from the broken glass. Fortunately, no one else was hurt. I just had him clean it up before sending him home. More accident like that, and I may have to let him go. Kid's too accident prone. Instant elevator. One of the elevators to the upper load and dock broke down again. Unfortunately, Jonathan was inside waiting to unload, and the sudden stop caused him one of the signs to slip out of its pallet, and it broke his leg. Out for at least a month while it heals. They had some trouble here. These are just our invoices. Nothing too interesting there. Oh, we already got that. I think the main thing in here is just the named NPC that is the Duke. You want to kill all the fiends, including Motor Runner. But what we're gonna do is like a very particular order. We're gonna deliver drugs, and then just come back and probably murder. Because I think you want to take them out. The door to Fiend territory. Wait, no, that's wrong. Hang on. Let's get to the vault. What's in here? Let's drop off their package. These seem like well-adjusted citizens.
This is what I've been waiting to see. A big bad con bringing in the medicine. How about you toss some psycho my way?
Your boss will want you to know you were hitting me up for freebies.
Hey, no need. No need. I was just kidding. Motor Runner's down in the maintenance wing. Straight through the door behind me, down the hall, down the stairs to the right. I was just kidding about tossing me some psycho, so you don't gotta say anything about that. We have a con coming through to see the boss.
I might
Don't
just
shoot at him.
This quest can bug out quite a bit just because they're fiends and they don't really have a faction associated with
Prim
them.
is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
People have reported a lot of issues with this one. Oh, we'll make our way through. Maintenance. I think it's through here. Not you.
Hello.
Hello. Here's Motor
I wasn't
Runner.
expecting a resupply so soon. So you have anything from Red Rock Canyon to sell me?
Can you tell me what happened to the residents here?
I guess it isn't a secret. Yeah, the residents of the vault are all dead. We killed them. Funny thing is, they just let us in. We didn't have to force the doors or anything.
Why'd you move the fiends into this vault?
We needed someplace to put down roots. I was having trouble keeping my people out of Westside.
What's going on Westside?
I try to keep my people out of Westside. Apart from trying to stay on good terms with the cons who do business there, there's mean son of a bitch. That fucking mutant is more trouble to kill than to avoid. Having some place for my people to sleep reduces
mean
the
son of a
chances of
bitch.
drifting into Westside.
Well, anyway, I have a package here.
About goddamn time. Tell the cons they can't keep a steady supply. We'll find someone who can.
His bone gnashed and gash bone as well. We will be back to kill him later. But for now, we're just gonna kind of let it go. Don't worry, he won't be alive too long. Why not now? Because it actually fails the quest if you do it now. That's the only reason. You know, we gotta be efficient here. It's up to drop off the Crimson Caravan too. Wait, oh no, I should... Because I'm still disguised as a Great Khan and the NCR hate him. Not think that true. Just take it off. No, it's too late. I'm gonna have to go back to the vault.
Hey, got any jet?
The damage has been done. Wait a minute.
I wasn't expecting.
There you go. Got a package. See you later.
Hey, got any jet?
You gotta be careful with the faction disguise sometimes. Some people just have none of it. You wear like a blue jacket, they'll mistake you for the powder gangers and like just kill you. Okay. Something kind of weird about them shooting me too when I'm literally there to deliver them drugs. You know? Like, just feels unnecessary. Gotta keep up public appearances. Should come in this stall too.
Hello.
Hey, Ringo.
Hello there. Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company. How can I help you today?
I've got a package here.
Huh? Oh, right. Yeah, I'll take that. You should go now, before you draw any attention. Need anything?
You got anything else?
You know, hiring isn't really mine.
Okay, talk to Alice. Alice is just working away.
As example. Welcome back.
Oh, I haven't done any of the work. She already gave me an assignment, didn't she? Now that I think about it. I need this as well. Where's the vendor? There's supposed to be a guy here. Okay, well... I need that book for a quest. He's not here. I would love to trade fairly. He's just not here. Okay, well let's drop off our orders here.
Did you make that
Finish the Vault 3 run.
And you didn't even get skinned alive. I'm impressed. Here's your payment.
Oh, you just learned con trick as well. Just automatically. Any new jobs?
Not right at the moment.
No, we're good. Because we're liked. It's just like, yeah, you've picked up enough of the technique.
Yeah. How's my most...
We're still producing drugs. It's gonna take a while till his inventory increases. He does get the new stuff in that you actually teach him to make, which is quite cool. So you can buy like Hydra off of them and stuff like that. It's probably the most valuable one. Find a book on psychological treatment. Apparently there's another one here somewhere. Is the vendor gonna be home? Yeah, there he goes. He's just realized he's late for work. We were trying to talk to you earlier, buddy.
Hey there.
What was the name of the book again? Could be into here. Stress in the Modern Refugee, a primer. That. Do you have any unique weapons too? Not really. Book, yet. Let's drop them around. We're just on our laundry list where we're just gonna try and get a bit of XP. And just hop around the wasteland. Try and make a dent in some of the quests that we have to do.
Hello.
What's the next DLC we'll be doing? There's only 2 left.
Those medical supplies.
I found the books.
Both of them? Wow, that's very resourceful. I think that should just about cover us. I really don't know how to thank you.
You got a surplus, maybe you could spare a little medicine.
Oh.
Thank you. Happily accept payment with more meds. High times. Let's sort out another one. We're running between different versions of Liam O'Brien to check in with him.
Hello. This gentleman and I were just settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others.
All Liam. I think we have to hop over here for one of them. Oh, that was a bad start. Don't crash. How many characters was Liam voicing this again? It's like 57 or something. It's a lot. Shouldn't have taken out the pool cue. What you get? We gotta check in on him.
You have chems, buddy? I could really use a fix.
Julie Parker says you could use some help.
Julie's a saint, but I don't need help. I feel young and strong, as long as I get my chems.
Pretty bad, Jacob. You should probably stop using chems.
Why stop? I feel great. No worries. My guy will be here soon enough. Just wait.
Who's supplying you?
If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my own. My damn hands won't stop shaking. This guy named Dixon. Something about him seems sketchy, but I can't stop now. Last time I stopped, I felt like I was gonna turn inside out. At this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff just so I don't feel sick. Speaking of which, do you have any spare caps?
Just time for me to go. Take care of the drug dealer. Conveniently, he's right here.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
You know anything about Bill or Jacob?
Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their domes addicted to my shit. They can't get enough. Pretty hilarious to watch.
What a good moral compass this fine young man has. Try to kill your customers.
Those fools are from NCR. I'd love seeing those squatters in agony. We were doing just fine before those shits came here and made a mess of things. We don't need NCR eggheads wandering around confusing things.
I need you to stop supplying them.
Really? Ah, you're such a saint. You know what? I might be willing to stop if there's something in it for me.
The NCR supplying you with cheap chems to keep Freeside down.
Wait, man. You can't go around saying shit like that.
We got him.
Okay, I get your point. You won't have to worry about me supplying those 2 anymore.
Hey, what you selling? Just unrelated. Dixon's Jet and Dixon's whiskey. Is that any different to regular whiskey? Feels weird to be like, hey, I need you to stop dealing to them.
Bang, 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 bang.
What you got for sale? Oh, hello, children. I think you get good karma if you kill him. Just check it. Does anyone even care? I don't think anyone cares. We could just kill him. No one cares. Well, 30 XP is 30 XP.
Hey, so you're back.
Took care of him.
What?
Hope you get well, Jacob.
Fine. If you really care so much, then give me some shots of Fixer to calm down these shakes. I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the week.
Just, like, I know I could give you some medicine to really help you through this and make it easier, but I'm gonna go for the speech check of 50, because this doesn't require any materials my end. And Jacob, just be strong and overcome a drug addiction.
I think you're right. I've been through worse. I'll go to the fort and see if the followers can watch over me while I recover.
That's the spirit. Just like real life. Yeah, I need to talk to Mick and Ralph too.
Hey, what can I...
Wait, did I have to... Oh, I know, I gave so many supplies to the followers, I don't think they need a trade line anymore. Source of fellows such as yourself must have something on the side.
Alright. Yeah, I've got a little side business going. What I'm about to share with you does not leave this room. Over the years, I've gradually perfected my craft to the point of perfection. No one can distinguish between my work and the real thing.
Okay.
What I'm referring to is passports. If you've got the caps, I can whip up a strip passport which will fool even the most well-trained eye.
I don't need this.
Hey, if you're interested and have the caps, they go for 500. What do you...
Already got enough caps.
No problem.
What do you got in stock, Ralph? I can't really do anything with them now.
Hello. Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. For general supplies.
What guns you got for sale?
Have a...
This is where you get Little Devil. This is a fun gun. I've used this in a lot of my gun builds. It's like that gun, but even stronger. You also get the Nuka Breaker. If you ever just want to kill people with a billboard, that's a fun one too. This is also where you get the katanas at Embrace of the Manus King. Some fun melee weapons from this guy. Any special items for sale?
Why? Do you work for one of the casinos?
No.
In that case, yes I do. Follow me.
Oh.
Like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
Now you get his special wares too. So now he suddenly has C4 in stock, grenade machine guns. There's a few other bits in here. Iron. Can't get the weapons on the wall, unfortunately. They're inaccessible. That machine gun in the bottom right corner is actually quite notable. That's up there too. Because that's only from like Fallout 3's The Pit DLC, I think. I think it's one of the few places where like it even appears here, like the model. I don't think you can get the gun in game by normal means. Katana's what I'm using in my main melee build right now. The katana is always fun, yeah. Anything to rob up here? Take his magazines. All his reading material's gone. Pickpocket Liam, he'll have it. Liam, just need to check your inventory real quick. There's not much of interest here. A container of chlorine? That's an unusual item.
Hey, what can I get?
You want to just buy chlorine? That's got to be a quest item or something.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, let's go help the other addict. We'll tell him to be strong too.
Hey.
Worked wonders for Jacob.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
Have a little look. I still want to go to the Kings because they're really fun. We're gonna do them next, I think.
And the women are just like
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
The Atomic Wrangler. I don't know why the window is so bad for here. It just never occurred to them. It's like, maybe we should fix that, like, broken bit of glass, like, right outside the front door. They've just accepted it.
Come on, man, I'm dying here.
Just be strong, Bill. Bill, Julie and the rest of your friends miss you. They need your help.
Oh, Julie, I've really screwed things up. I'll head over to the fort and get some rest. This is going on too long.
Just like that, no longer addicted. You can hop through here too. It's like a little shortcut to Freeside. There's like a weird side quest here. It's like a photography one, but it's a bit buggy. I think. Oh no, maybe it's not here. That might be further along the strip. Let's just head back to the fort. Have you considered not being addicted? Wow. Gee golly. Really opened my perspective there. Just check in here. Oh.
Hello.
Hello. Where did she go? Oh, it's probably because it's the middle of the night. Let me just track it. I do love how the gamblers just like set up camp here too. Well, I gotta sleep somewhere. Oh, I haven't forgotten about your quest, Arcade. We'll check in with him later. I think the next trigger for his quest line is not for a while.
You'd have loved it.
Great to see you again.
Yeah, addiction is solved.
I saw them. Thank you so much for helping them. If you need some medical supplies, come see me. With Jacob working with us, we should be able to spare a stim or fixer once a day.
So you could spare some. A free fixer. Freeside now accepts you.
I'm so much happier now. Thank you again.
You're not gonna be mean to me again, Jerry, are you?
I'm so much happier now. Thank you again.
Kind of creepy when you keep saying it like that. Thank you, Laura Bailey. Yeah, she's in a lot of games too. Okay, well, we're not gonna have eggs for a while. We can start delivering our Crimson Caravan stuff. No, we're doing the Kings. We're doing the Kings. These guys are just fun.
If it can be bought, it can be founded.
Hey, how's it going?
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Yes, I like to see the king if possible.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
I'm new in town and want to pay my respects.
You know what? I like you. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
They're just so cool here.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
I'm like literally steps quite far away. Look at the performer go. This is the king.
Look, Rexy,
Someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
Hoping you might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
What do you need me to do?
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Yes.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fellow named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
We're in.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
Pays you up front.
Hey.
And welcome to GI Blues. This is quite an involved quest. Yeah, it's just a school of Elvis impersonators that have like set up camp here in Freeside. So of course you want to help them out.
It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Now, where's my... There we go. Quest log. Probably discover that box too. Ah, yes, an innocent tourist with a Gauss rifle and a triple halo. I bear the armor of Joshua Graham, the burnt man. I'm in need of a bodyguard.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
Hey, Liam O'Brien. How you doing?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
Let's go.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
He's running. This is our hired guard.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Oh, thank you. He's coming along with us too.
You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need. Up ahead on the next block is where the king's hanging out.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
Have a look.
Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
Okay. I see nothing out of the ordinary here as we go down the shady side street. He's taking out his gun.
Gotcha. Thought you could ambush us, huh?
Buddy! Buddy, why? You weren't supposed to do that. Why was he hostile? Search Freeside Thug. Examine the body closely. A quick study of the body reveals that the thug is still alive and merely pretending to be dead. Like, dude's lost an arm and a leg. That's some impressive acting. don't know if I should kill him this much.
Come on.
Okay. I think that's what happened there. Hang on. There's another way to resolve this, though. There's another way to resolve it. It doesn't need to be that you just murdered them all.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freestyle.
Severed leg. Oh, he's just acting. He's just a really good actor. To give the man the Oscar, like he's lost a limb for this performance.
Hey.
Something that Oppenheimer would know about. Winning an Oscar is not losing the limbs. He like tries to run on ahead. That guy fell over before the bullet even went.
Teach you to mess with me.
No, he's done it again though. Oh no, that one's actually dead. Okay, he wasn't in on it. I thought that was an actor again.
Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife.
He only fired 3 shots and there are 4 guys there.
Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind.
He just faked this whole thing to drum up repeat business.
That's an interesting theory you've got there. I'd suggest you keep it to yourself. Let's get moving.
I want all the money you have on you. I could make it to the Kings from here.
I ought to take my chances and kill you right here, but you may be right. Don't think this is over, though. I'll have that money back, out of your hide if I have to.
They're just acting again. Okay, see you later, Oris.
Well, here we are. No worse for...
I don't know why you said that after everything, but okay, it's a bit confusing, bud. No worse for wear. You made it safe. Blow his brains out. It's not the Oppenheimer way. Oppenheimer will just simply help the Elvis impersonators with as little violence as possible. Oh no, he's gone to bed. Why is this guy still performing when he's not even here? There's one dude here. I mean, he really wants to put on a show. One of them was not a paid actor. He just got caught in the crossfire.
Personal space meaning anything to you guys?
I'm just trying to see the king. Okay, he's upstairs. He's not coming down. Nope. One of them was just an honest thug. We lost a good gang member today. He's just set up camp here. Hey, Rex.
What do you have for me?
Ours is a fraud. He fakes attacks his clients and then plays hero.
So that's how it happens. Okay then. I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me
he's gonna die
so
anyway.
You can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
Hey, let's go.
Good. I like that enthusiasm.
Just to showcase it as well, I'm not suggesting I do this, but the king has some unique armor on him. You know, so you just kind of explode his face here. Viva Las Vegas, you know? It's just a nice suit. Doesn't have any particular bonuses. There's a fun perk you can get if you're a cannibal and you then proceed to eat them. Oh, sorry, Rex. It's like just, you know, it's important to showcase the options the game has. I hope the king moves back downstairs because it's much more difficult to get to him. The fun perk if you're a cannibal. There is! I'll have to eat the junk food he gave me. Some corn. Oppenheimer has a lot of intrusive thoughts. He's got a very stressful job, you know?
If it can be bought, it can be found.
Level am I again? 39. Okay.
Nick and Ralph's.
Need one more level. Is it yourself?
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
King asked me to look into your attack.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this.
What do you remember?
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found.
He does sound a bit young, yeah.
As we were leaving,
this man is actually only like 38 years old.
And ended up in the squatter side of town.
Like the world has not been kind to him.
These big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it. Sad to see.
Remember anything about the people who attacked you?
They were big guys, young too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them. I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there. Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
Hey Wayne, how you doing?
That true? Did the king really send you?
He did, and anything you could tell me about what happened might help.
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess.
Not hiding something from me, are you?
What? No, I thought you were supposed to be here to help, and here you are making accusations. Hey, wait, I just remembered something.
Freeside fame reduced, no! Yeah, you were a bit of an asshole there.
What is it?
That true? Did the
Every little bit
Sorry,
helps.
I couldn't. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey, Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. It might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said lieutenant, Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
You got a low intelligence stat.
Hope what I remembered helps.
Iris is just out of it. Lieutenant. Who could that be? We need it. So we're looking for a Mr. Tennant.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Lieutenant, the guy who played the doctor. My God. Oh, he's downstairs. Thank you.
Have you found anything out?
Local men were attacked by soldiers. One of the men was identified by rank.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's got to be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
What do you think the king actually is doing while we're away doing these jobs? Because it feels like he's just like watching the shows the entire time. Like supposedly he's calling the shots, but you don't see him actually working. You know? Man's just drinking. He's busy doing Elvis shit. What does Elvis shit mean? What are like the Elvis duties from? That just makes it sound like he's like a Santa or something, you know?
Great to see you again.
Anything about NCR soldiers here?
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it?
Did die in the toilet. Oh no. King thinks those troops may have been attacking locals.
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth.
Okay.
If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. Was there...
He's really chill. There's a lot of ways this quest can resolve, if I remember rightly. So we actually do want to try and do as many optional objectives as we can. Let's see. Could be another one over here. I think. In fact, Elvis was actually blonde, was he? I don't remember him seeing him like that. Eating gold loaves, soft roll filled with a pound of peanut butter, bacon, and jam, and taking a ton of drugs. Elvis loved gold loaves, did he?
Hold up. What's the password?
I don't
guess you're not
know.
getting it. Hold up. What's the password?
I'm here to see Major Kieran on urgent business, please.
If you're here to see the Major, then I suppose...
Got him.
Here you go. I hope this helps.
Hey, how's it going, gang?
Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please.
With the NCR military.
Yes. I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where this food and water comes from.
Serve locals as well.
No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in?
I was afraid he wouldn't get served.
You were right. But here, take another helping for your friend. It'll be our secret.
Like, oh, like here's a bag of crisps. Why don't you serve locals?
That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation.
The Farkas told me to ask. She said it was important.
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
And the king refused.
In a manner of speaking. Our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
It's a giant mantis legs that have been grilled. Yeah, it's good food. They got pork and beans. They got the good stuff. Inform the king that the NCR previously sent an envoy to discuss distributing supplies to Freeside. Okay, so let's check back in with him. RTGame stream definitely needed. My wife gave birth a couple days ago, and the stream is passing time in hospital. Before anyone asks, no, the baby's name is not Oppenheimer. Oh, but congratulations, though. Congratulations. Hope you're both doing well. Hope she's getting some good rest. Of course, the kid, too. Is the baby called John? A close second. Their child, John Child.
Hey there.
Oh.
I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with.
Hey, sir, why is there a magical void on the left? What happened in the room?
Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay?
What's my silence word to you? I still think he should know about it.
That's a shame. Well, do what you want.
There he goes.
You find out something about them soldiers?
The NCR is distributing supplies in a building down by the old train station.
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else?
They're only handing out supplies to NCR citizens.
Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir.
That someone was sent to discuss the issue with you.
Wait a minute. They said what?
That the man was severely beaten and barely survived.
Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
Oh.
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
I'm gonna keep watching the show here. Head to the train station and try to negotiate with the NCR. Pacer has made everything infinitely worse, it seems.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Hang on, I'm bringing a real gun. We'll be able to sort this soon. Oh my god.
Why the hell are you here? I got this under control.
Are you sure?
You there, keep your hands where we can see him. Draw a weapon and we will fire.
Good to know.
This isn't really a good time. What did you want?
He wants to help with the relief effort.
Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks.
It wasn't him, he didn't even know an envoy was sent.
Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
Okay. Situation has been diffused. We should probably check in with Pacer here.
The king just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limits. He's probably already heard about what you did here. Looks like you get to be a hero. Enjoy it while it lasts.
You're not gonna kill me, are you?
The king just sent a
No. I think the king's probably gonna end him soon. Pacer has made everything worse here. Oppenheimer says to stop Oppenheimer the violence. Oh god. That's pretty rough. Oppenheimer's dropping some peace bombs. Oh, I don't like that. Oh no.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, name whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
Oh. It's a pretty interesting reward here.
Things have been a lot better since...
See, about that favor you owe me. I want to join the Kings. Can you get me to the strip? I could really use some money. I'd like to think about it.
That's a good idea. Tumble it around in your mind.
You wanna wait. There's Rex.
Things have been a lot better since...
Where'd you get the robot dog?
I got Rex here from a salvager a few years ago. He was a little dinged up when I got him, but one of the followers fixed him right up.
Something wrong with him?
He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something.
Can they do anything?
No. They said they don't have the tools to help him.
Can I help?
I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did.
Can I join?
Whoa there. Not just anyone can be a king.
Can I
First
also
of all,
be an
we
Elvis
usually
impersonator?
only accept people native to the area. Second, I have to approve, and I don't. You haven't shown me you've got what it takes to be a king yet.
After all
But if
that.
you're fixing to join something fierce, stick around. And if you play your cards right, things might change.
Why is it every man in Freeside in your gang?
We've tried to pass our philosophy on to the people of Freeside, but not everyone is ready to be a king. The kids love us, but the old-timers tend to shy away and keep to themselves, and they probably couldn't pull off the look anyway. As for the others, some people just plain don't respect others, and that's a no-no. If there's one thing I won't tolerate, it's lack of respect.
I mean, you just gotta appreciate their style more than anything. What can you tell me about Pacer?
Pace? He and I grew up together around here. We've been through a lot together. There's no man I'd rather have at my side in a pinch. Don't judge him too harshly for trying to get some caps out of you.
I don't know about that,
He probably
King.
took you for a squatter, looking for a place to settle down. There have been a lot of people moving into the area lately.
Literally just caused
It's got
conflict.
some people riled. Can't blame them myself. There's only so much to go around.
This building is interesting. What do you know about it?
Near as I can tell, it was some sort of religious institution. Oh, I know it says school out front, but everything in here seems to be related to the worship of some guy from back in the day. People used to come here to learn about him, to dress like him, move like him, to be him. If that's not worship, I don't know what is.
I mean, Church of Elvis doesn't sound all bad, you know. There's worse fates you could end up with. So you guys do pretend to be this guy.
Something like that, yeah. There were some working tapes here when we first got here, so we know what he sounded like. Sadly, they stopped working a few years back, so I sold them to a junk merchant who was passing through. Otherwise, I'd play some for you. All the outfits you see my guys wearing around were originally found in here too, along with more hair gel than you can shake a stick at.
Tell me more about him.
Not a whole lot to tell. There were only a few books left in here when we found it, and those were rotted away. There were some posters left that were pretty well preserved, which is how we know all this stuff was based on the same guy. The thing of it is, we don't even know what his name was. All the posters just referred to him as the King.
That's where you got the name from.
Well, that and the giant sign outside. This place could have been the King's House of Dog Chow, and I still would have taken the name. But I like to think I keep the memory alive.
The school, what was taught here?
As far as we can tell, the guy that built this place was considered the coolest of the cool, and taught other people how to be more like him. People would come all around to learn how to sing, dance, dress, and even speak the way he did.
The Kings are great. It's just fun to talk to. Welcome to the apocalypse. Here's your gang of Elvis impersonators, you know? They all look the same. We gotta see if we can help Rex too.
What's up?
See if we can quickly help Rex. Get one more in.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Do we just have to get a new brain? Yeah, you just gotta swap it out.
Welcome back, friend. Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog.
You can't heal him.
No, Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too.
Anyone could do all that.
There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. Last I heard, he was...
Make our way. We can just zip around the map now, which is a kind of cool feeling because we've explored so much. Back to Jacobstown. It's the doctor in here. We should probably check in with Lily at some point. She's just tended to the big corners. She's alright for now, I'm sure. You have to talk to the king first? Hang on, let me make the 4-day pilgrimage back. Hang on. God, it's a long, treacherous road. That's a real shame. At the Jacobstown already. Yeah, we've been all over the map at this point. We're doing pretty well, if I do say so. Oh no, he's upstairs again. Let me find him.
Hi.
Zoom. You guys explaining the FPS again. I feel like someone comes in like every once in a while. It's like, hey, what's going on? Why is he so quick? I'll just leave in the king's room.
Things have been a lot better.
This is what
since you
Elvis
helped with
does,
those soldier
apparently.
boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
Treat Rex.
She said, what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors.
Jesus Christ,
anyway,
King.
That's incredible news. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already. You promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That should be it, though.
Good to know.
Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you'll see to that. I wish you both luck. Rex, this is your new master. Protect him as you would me.
Rex is giving you the search and mark perk. You get a bonus for having him. There's a... Well, Rex is a companion. Unequipped chems, firearms, and ammunition within a short distance are highlighted when you zoom the camera. You can see it kind of like that, see? It's actually quite handy for just scouting out stuff in the room. If you talk to him while you have a hat on, he growls at you. Alright, you've got to think about people with hats. On the same side, settle down. Okay, how you feeling, boy? Take a closer look at him. Examine the painting of the bowl on Rex's side. It's paint all weathered and faded. Okay. Examine Rex's brain case. Rex's brain looks sickly on the... Okay. What about the mechanical parts? Well, his bodywork is battered, scorched, and... Okay. Still working on getting you fixed, Rex. Hey, come on, boy. Getting patched up. So Rex is in the same group of companions as Eddie, where you can have like one of them and then a regular human companion, which is pretty neat. You can get a little squad together. Personally, though, I think Eddie is just way better than Rex. A bit sad because he is kind of cool, but you just want Eddie most of the time.
Hope you enjoyed your stay in Freeside.
Oh, thanks. I'm having a lovely time. Take it back, Dan? No. No, I'll actually double down. You could probably just only have Eddie, and the game will be fine. Like as much as I do think Rex is a cool character, he doesn't need to exist. I'm gonna double down. I'm gonna go in the complete opposite direction. Wind you up further. Play you like a fiddle. Make you uncontrollably angry.
Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you.
I'm more of a cat person.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Something's wrong with my cyber dog.
It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of hounds. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among them, if you can get to them.
Oh, how goes the Night King cure, too?
Promising, but I won't be able to synthesize the drug anytime soon. I really should get back to my work.
Oh, sorry. Oh, Eddie has returned to Prim. So, you can actually have a choice of brain. There's a few of them about the place. There's like different dogs that you can find in the world. One of them's in the fort, so we're not going to find them. And they affect the ending for Rex. I believe if it's either the Caesar's Legion one or the Fiend one in particular, Rex just gets really violent, and it's a very bad end for him. The safest one, if you want Rex to kind of prosper a bit and have a bit of a calmer life, is to talk to old Lady Gibson here. But unfortunately, it does mean we're going to need to take Ray's brain. So, sorry, Ray. We're going to need to pick that up. Oh, she didn't make it. Maybe we should talk to her. She didn't make it.
So, you're back.
I need a new brain for my cyber dog.
Dr. Henry? Now there's a name I haven't heard in years. Hard to believe he's still alive. As for your request, it's a bit ghoulish if you ask me, but Ray is pretty old and I'll probably have to put him down soon enough. As for the price for this favor, 700 caps sounds about right. Ray's like family, and I've got other dogs to take care of.
I'm offering Ray immortality of a sort. Are you really going to put a price on that?
Fair enough. Here, Ray. Mama's got something for you.
Oh, no. She didn't hesitate. Holy shit, old Lady Gibson. Just like, okay. Let's put him down. Jesus. She was ready. And she just went back to sleep afterwards, too. Like, well, back to bed. I just killed my dog. She didn't even say goodbye. No, she didn't. You're sick in the head, Gibson. Like, immortality, say no more. Like, slits her dog's throat. Like, Jesus. Like, here's his brain. Okay, well.
Is there something else?
We got it.
Very well.
Brain is from Ray.
All right, let's see here. Neural pathways look good. Definitely a breed of guard dog. If I transplant this brain into Rex, he'll be a bit more ferocious in his attacks.
Transplant.
Have a seat. This will take a while.
Rex has gained the Faithful Protector perk, increasing his attack damage. Hey, how you feeling, Rex? The happy bark now. Certainly looking better. And welcome to level 40. It's now time to get explosives to rank 100. We're also going to get lockpick to 100. We're just on a bit of a roll, so we're gonna slap barter up to 100. And 2 points of survival. The next perk we need to pick up. That's gonna make a bit of a difference. Where is it? Splash damage! When you're deep in enemy territory, you just start chucking grenades and hope for the best. All explosives have a 25% larger area of effect. Let's pick that up. Rex, we're gonna send you on home. You're not gonna be able to join us on the road we're traveling next. Let me pick up some supplies. Sell a bit of shit. This will take me a minute or two. Just bear with me. Put the golf club away. I don't think we need the golf club. Get rid of that. Sell off some of them. Fusion cell.
Mood lights have more fun.
Gonna need to pick up Esther. And it's finally time to take the mini nuke ammo. This is gonna be a heavy bit of equipment, so we're gonna need to drop off some stuff here too. Our golf club away. We're gonna put Elijah's lair away. Half our ammo. Let's see. That thing weighs 40 pounds. That's so much weight. So I'm gonna need to drop everything else that I can. Stuff away. Junk food. I feel like I'm holding something that I've just probably forgotten about. Squirrel stew. Probably keep the trail mix. I'm gonna need that. Scrap electrons. I don't know where that keeps coming from. Okay. I mean, the issue, you can see what the issue is for the weight. It's the tiny tots. They're gonna really weigh us down. This is just our backup weapon in case we need it. What do you plan? You'll see. I just gotta get a few bits ready. I can make bighorn meat, actually. I should probably do that. We just take 52 pounds of meat real quick. Make 52 steaks. Put some of that away. Keep a few on us. I need to shed as much weight as I possibly can. Okay. Then big mountain transportal ponder. And we are now going to do the final DLC of the game. That is Lonesome Road. Final in the sense that, you know, this is the last one. Oh, excuse me, friend. You appear to have chosen a fight you cannot win. I would not advise that. There's nothing left. Oh, here they are. Every limb's gone. Every limb's gone. Let me just patch myself up. So, thanks to the perks we've taken, Esther has a DPS of 2,800. And when you pair that with Tiny Tots, which is now going to fire multiple projectiles in each shot, all of which are doing 60% more damage, and have a 25% larger blast radius, this is, you can kill anything in the game with this. And we are now going to walk a very lonesome road. Coordinates you received lead you to this canyon filled with storm-tossed wreckage. Beyond lies the divide. Lonesome Road is intended for experienced carriers level 25 or higher. You cannot take companions with you on the road ahead, nor bring any you find out with you. You can carry whatever equipment and gear you have with you, without restriction, however. If journey proves too difficult, or you need to resupply, you can retrace your steps and return to the Mojave at any time. Be prepared. Continue on into the storms of the divide. History awaits. So this will be the last piece of New Vegas content that was made. This is the final DLC for the game. There's still Dead Money. We're going to revisit Dead Money later. Welcome to the divide. This is a real treacherous place. And we're gonna explore it starting the next, we're gonna explore it next time. We're gonna explore it next time. Because it's late at night already. But that's where we're picking up. Well said, thank you. I tripped over my words a bit. Been a bit tired lately. But next time, we go to the Lonesome Road, and we're gonna have some fun with explosives. The build is going to shine, to say the least. But thank you everyone for coming. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Thank you to everyone who subbed. Thank you to everyone who gave bits. Thank you to mods as ever being on hand. Hope you all had a good time. That's a slow credit today. Oh. I feel like Streamlabs is breaking more and more whenever I do stuff. I think I have to kind of migrate it. It doesn't track things as well as it did. Yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed it. We'll be back tomorrow night. We're going to be checking out something a little bit different. We've very kindly sponsored to play Stampede, which is a racing game with like 60 people. So we're gonna try and get a big lobby together, and I'll try and improve my chops as the Drift King. Improve my chops? I'd never say that. Why did I say that? What am I thinking of? It's on my mind at the moment. Improve my chops. What? No, I Dan, are you okay? I think I'm just getting old. I think that's it. That's the only explanation I can think of. Oh, I know why the credits are acted up. Did the credits not display the subs at all? They just went straight from bits to mods. That's a bit weird. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that. I don't know what's happening there. Yeah, just skipped over all the subs. Well, thank you to everyone who subscribed. Yeah, see, sorry, I don't know why I did that. That's a weird change. It haven't been the past few streams. Maybe that's why it's been slow rolling then. Yeah, I didn't actually notice that. That makes more sense, because I was like wondering, it's like, is something wrong with it? Okay, I'll fix that on my end soon. There were no subs this stream. Literally no one. Oh, God. It was all in your head. Oh, gee. Okay, let me see who's still streaming. I can leave you in someone's care. Who is all going? Ravs is actually playing some Abiotic Factor, which looks like a fun game. It's kind of like a mix of like Lethal Company and like SCP. But like also survival craft, and it's like a weird one. It's hard to kind of pin down. Oh no, that's not the command. I'll leave you in Rav's care though. Go wish him well. Go hang out with him. But for now, it's gonna be it for myself, and I'll see you all tomorrow night. Have a good one. Take care.